Thank you, Mop, for the $20. Pretty much got confirmed for a full hire position at my job, sharing the joy. That's great. We're about like 30 off from that goal. We'll be running another one likely a week from now, which will be the second goal of the month. That will not be Deathstream related, but will. When you see it, it's a lot. Yeah, we can just get in. Okay, it's playing sounds. I know that isn't broken. We're in the 4x3 setup. I'd rather not see if this game looks worse on 16:9. Progressive scan. Nah, I think I'll leave that alone. Subtitles on. Good. Alright, that's important. They really were crazy over there. They're like, circle is confirmed. They really went through a phase going, everyone's going to think triangle's the universal one for no in the West. That's what will work. Yes, please.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order to our galaxy, Ratchet and Clank. So, gentlemen, tell us about your latest incredible adventures.
Well, as you can imagine,
The incentive isn't showing? Yeah, as I said before, it won't show up.
Press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh, yeah, that. And then things started to slow down a bit. After that, well...
There was the grand opening at Groovy Lube.
Ratchet's voice so much more mellow and good, yeah.
6
Great.
months ago.
We're still pretty busy, but in a more, domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
I was watching MILF Manor yesterday. Really fucked up that no one checked before I got the trial, making the trial worthless.
Welcome.
What the...
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, founder of the Megacorp Company in the Bogon Galaxy.
Bogon?
I'm sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So...
You just said
you
words.
need me to go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably. A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dude.
It's at this moment that I realize I'm literally doing 2 games about Twonkies in a row.
We'll do it.
Oh, this sucks.
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made special improvisations.
That was entirely on accident. This sucks.
Plus a penthouse suite in lovely Megapolis and our state-of-the-art robotic masseuse.
Deal.
As for you, Ratchet, I'll need you on some
Clank erection count 1.
Bogon Galaxy, you will undergo heavy training and conditioning, including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, stealth, macrame, ballroom dance, and origami. We've used bipolar vector regurgitation to track the thief's location to a flying base in Sector 7. Infiltrate the base and retrieve the experiment.
Sir, ready for launch.
I love games around this gen where they're like, we have stories in them, but we need to get the intro part done as quickly as possible to get you into gas. It's an art form to see how fast they can, like, throw you into as many locations very quickly.
Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach to coordinates 37 Alpha.
Good luck. I'm counting on you.
Affirmative. Beginning radio silence.
I am interested in how much this game can improves compared to one we played last week. We'll see how that goes. Some things change, the others stay the same. Let's go ahead and go over to this camera. Those little bastards. They keep thinking they can get away with that, but I disagree. They will not. Quick select pause. Whatever could that mean? Are you telling me that when you turn on the weapons select menu, the game pauses? Now that just seems weird. What if everything kept moving the whole time? And everything felt impossible?
To select weapons, hold triangle and select an icon.
Okay. Let's see, we got Lancer. That's just like bullets. Alright, we got a handgun and a bomb launcher.
To fire your selected weapon.
Very cool. I see that little experience bar on that gun. Getting really excited about that. Oh yeah, the weapon wheel's not very snappy or responsive in Ratchet 1 and doesn't pause, and I feel like the enemy, like, capabilities in that are a little overtuned. Mainly talking about the dudes that float and can snipe across the map like they're playing fucking Battlefield. It seems like we only have 5 little nodes of health there with a meter on it. That seems interesting. Thank you again to Mop for gifting a sub, by the way. Congrats to Melted Rock picking that up. You get access to a variety of emotes. Everything anyone could want. References to this stream and the show house.
You're at full health, so you don't need the nanotech.
It's Ratchet.
Yeah. I was very endeared when I stayed on the title screen while doing prep. When I saw that not only does Ratchet play his own game, he plays both all of Jak 1 and 2.
Based.
They're just like, sure, get as many demos as we can on here. Where's that menu that says host? There it is. There it is. Okay. We're good. I was telling Chad, I'm getting real confused. When I put this weapon thing up, the game stops.
Yeah.
Why does it do that?
Also, look at how big your health bar can be.
I don't know what that extra bar below it is. There's also a bar like that under all of my weapons. It seems very strange. What the hell is this?
That's a strafe.
This seems a little intuitive. Why is it here?
She ratcheted my Clank till she went up my arsenal.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me the time. It's gonna be really fucked up that Ratchet 1's the only one of these that's gonna cause me, like, insane pain. I'm gonna have to do something like take hard drugs in between some of these to make it interesting.
Oh man, it's so funny seeing these scheduled tweets pop up today.
Oh no!
Now we got Nova Crystallis showing up with Octopath 2 demos launching today after Nintendo Direct.
Everyone was doing their best. I was telling chat that I genuinely hate I accidentally set it up so we're death streaming 2 Twonky games in a row.
Whoa, hey, no, look, I'm
Yeah.
trying to fix the transflexor coil.
Nice try. Give my regards to Megacorp. Finish him.
The Twonk late genre. Thank you, chat. I can tell this is a crunchy game. The frame rate shits every time that thing blows up.
Base.
Yeah, I get very nice impact. I hope you can feel how much better this controls in the first game. Yeah, look at this. It's crazy. That's even ignoring this little strafe button that makes all combat possible.
What? Yo, they're putting out an Etrian Odyssey collection.
God damn it! Let me open TweetDeck so I can properly see them come out in real time. Oh shit. That's right. I like how Mittens was the only one of the schedules tweets I saw initially, so I just made the post of, I don't know, she developed Parkinson's while scheduling a tweet.
Your health has improved.
How is not Ratchet 1? Not Ratchet 1.
The Advance Wars is real.
You can aim your Lancer more accurately by holding L1.
I think you want me to use the Lancer at all, so sure. Okay.
Look at that view model.
Yeah, that view model's a little weird. Man, Ratchet 1's combat was really bad. I would have given a testicle to have a strafe in that game. And not that fucking thing of activate the jetpack mode. I'm like, no, one button, and then the camera gets weird. Okay, I have to wonder whether or not Cheese's latest tweet was scheduled or not. Of Capcom more like Capcom.
I'm gonna assume this is. I'm pretty sure this is when Ghost Trick.
Yeah, I can only
announced.
assume, but currently it's like, Cheese tweeted at a random Monday afternoon at 4:26. Immediate reply, can these stop? Oh my god. Ah!
I made sure to delete all my scheduled tweets that I accidentally made for today.
No, they were too busy. The other thing. I was like, I don't even need to look at it.
God, it's so crazy how good Ratchet 2 is.
Yeah, I know. It's I could play wrong and still be in a good spot.
One of my friends tweeting about the Magalore epilogue.
Oh, that's cool. Great. Mittens replying to Cheese, yelling, "You made these decisions."
Ratchet checking in, sir.
You chose to like Capcom.
I didn't expect to hear from you again, so soon.
There was a slight problem. The thief escaped with the experiment, and I have no idea where he was headed.
Not to worry. I just received an emission which may lubricate the matter.
Do you have any maps for this quadrant of the galaxy?
You bet, mister. We got galactic.
Ooh,
maps,
that's
3D
that
maps,
hair's rough.
foldouts, cutouts, maps of the
Oh,
stars, and
that
backgrounds.
is.
Sorry about that. I forgot
You know, it's only properly attached on like the bottom back.
You know, take care of this.
Perimeter defenses deactivated.
You forgot your change.
I believe in the HD remaster.
Mm.
The president guy on the screen has the same bug as the shopkeep that I showed you.
Oh, where he's all fucked up.
Yeah.
That's rough. This is crazy. They were able to display rain with such detail here, but not blindingly white. They should tell Capcom of the future about this. It's like somehow you can simulate rain without it looking like GTA the Collection.
I can't believe how bad that looked. Oh, the blitz gun.
Yeah.
Save up for the
yeah,
blitz gun.
we're just holding, man. I'm like, the discs are fine, but fucking this isn't Dead Space. Let's move on.
That's the shotgun.
Oh yeah, I'm like, there was none in Ratchet 1, and that's part of why that game wasn't very good.
I imagine trying to use a shotgun with no strafe functionality would be
Never
a nightmare.
mind, you're correct. They shouldn't have even tried, and I now understand.
I never got a reaction out of Aerie for the trap we laid.
Yeah, I think they're afraid of acknowledging things, showing weakness. We work so hard. Since it's Ratchet stream centric, Aerie became too high off a hookah and disappeared while still in a hyper beam video thing. So we put on a video for them when they woke up that was just Badlands chugs burping in 4 different tabs.
No, it was looping 5 separate Badland Chugs videos all at once while leaving his like CGI monster.
Oh, okay. I was only there for the initial idea of it's all the burping video but being played at different times. Forgive me, last night was bad.
Let me go see if Aerie's still in there.
Aerie had no time to look at anything, went straight to work.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah.
I think it's because I left the room.
Oh, that's too bad.
Next time it happens, I'll just stay in there.
Yeah, I saw the Hungry Burger, like, gourmet support stuff. I don't care too much about new cards until they're closer to being in a thing I can use. However, all of the new Synchron stuff is based.
Did you see that one that's just Yusei's D-wheel?
Yes, I was like, oh, that's cool, this is a D-wheel. And then I read it and I went, oh, this is absurdly good. Okay. I'm glad Yusei got yet another white and blue synchro dragon with 4,000 points that makes it easier to summon more of those.
Do not let the Omni Negate sway you, because Quasar Dragon is not worth it.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, look, I got more health forever.
Defeat more enemies to increase it further.
Crazy,
And
chat.
look at that, you have room for like 8.
Oh, I saw a clip. This game's fucked up. It's like 2 rows. They start shrinking the health icon. They're like, fuck it, it's Zelda now. It's Zelda if you got health off killing 800 moblins. Well, what are we Googling about today?
I need Vince to stop tweeting about his adventures at school.
Almost said the third state of matter was solid with my whole chest in this chemistry class. I assume that's a Kojima thing.
There's solid, liquid, and solidus snake.
Oh. The third state of... Oh, god damn it!
Oh, back-to-back 2 scheduled tweets talking about Metroid Prime!
That's awesome. How do you not know these things? How did you not know about Ulquiorra until 2 years ago?
How have you never played Pokemon?
See, I went for one that is specifically them core. You went for how was it until the end of last year you had not engaged with the biggest franchise on Earth?
Welcome.
Oh god, this hair. Stop showing me this guy.
Demonstration. First, I'll need a volunteer. Anyone? Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet.
Hey!
And there you have it, the Megacorp tractor beam in action. Let's give it up for our volunteer. Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special?
Sure.
Thank you, sir.
It's only
You
$1,000.
won't be disappointed.
The tractor beam moves small and medium-sized objects which have glowing orange targets like
Do
so
the
I was
fucking
wondering-
puzzle,
Simple to
goddammit.
move those columns
So I was
you
walking
can
around
scale
my
the cliff.
kitchen,
Sure.
wondering why my floor felt weird. I realized I accidentally left my salt shaker on the counter. So Sai knocked it off the counter and started playing with it last night, seemingly.
Ah.
So now there's a bunch of salt on my floor.
You salty about it?
A little.
There we go.
Comedy!
Yum. Give me bomb. All the smart people can figure out how to get that, I guess that's a platinum bolt?
To go to a new planet, you'll have to find new coordinates on this planet first.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll go this way. Because I have allegedly not gone this way. Oh yeah, I still have no money. That's correct. That has stayed consistent.
To throw your wrench, hold R1 and press square.
I don't think that was in the last game. I feel like I may have gotten desperate if it was in that game. It was? Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I want to give the first game as little credit as possible, so I'm overextending my bed. So I was skimming a couple videos about Ratchet 1. Learned the detail that Ratchet 1's wrench stays strong the entire game. Because they had no upgrade system for it and didn't want to make it useless. It's okay, the first game had worse voice for Ratchet. That is true. Now we have a superior Ratchet voice, known commonly best for their voice role as Cloud Strife screaming once in Crisis Core.
Oh yeah, he was Cloud in Crisis Core.
For one yell.
For that one yell.
Yeah.
Is it because Steve Burton couldn't do that convincing of a yell?
Yeah, he could not hit that note at all. Can't wait to get to 3 for the best villain, Dr. Nefarious. Some would say only villain. Based on games after it, basically.
Like Insomniac would say only villain.
Insomniac be like, we found our Bowser. There's no ammo in that gun. Wait, no, we got something over here. We can knock this out. Eh. Ah, there's one to the side. Ew.
Press triangle to interrupt messages. Pause and
God,
select
this is-
options to disable them permanently.
Oh. Maybe Twitter going down for that time was worth it for this moment.
Is it still happening?
It's still happening because this is when Professor Layton got revealed.
Oh no. The idea that this happened because so many people are incapable of just not posting. It's a real eye-opening experience I'm seeing here.
Is this a boss fight within the first hour?
Yeah. It also is a boss fight that is directly going, do you know how to strafe? Whatever happened to just opening MSN Messenger and messaging your friends directly? Dude, I don't know. I use better Discord. My Discord noise notification is MSN. I needed to feel different. Ah, yes, continue points. Oh yeah, this thing. And that thing.
The dynamo activates machinery. Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
For some reason I was expecting that to be our hacking minigame. People having a bad day. Does Ratchet move faster in this game? I can't really tell. I blocked some of that stream out.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
To center the camera, tap L1.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we get bolts up breaking those. We need money. We need money, chat. Need to get all the bolts we can get. If you have any bolts, use the button below. Yum. That was a hole. Hello, Chad. Welcome back. I like that Nova Crystal's got the great opportunity to post a picture of Ultimisi going time compressed and posted our tweets finally. Oops.
Do you know what time Master Duel updates?
I don't. They said the set stuff would be available today, but I heard it's still not out.
Nice.
I guess they're waiting for after the maintenance, but I feel like you shouldn't say the selection pack drops on the 13th. Thank you, Orin Bloodstone, by the way, for the 10.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
I thought it was on the 14th. I also thought it was because of the maintenance that was going to be happening, and then it would leave on the 14th, and then you would buy things. But on the main update, they said set to be available February 13th.
It says there's 5 hours left of the mysterious labyrinth pack. So I'm gonna assume.
Ah.
Somewhere around then.
And maintenance starts in 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Reserves the right to refuse service to anyone.
Yum.
Megacorp is pleased to announce a 3% employee discount on all Megacorp merchandise. Tax laws still apply.
Daughter. Oh, we're swinging. Ah, yeah. My bad. I slipped.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
I didn't participate much in the 7th generation of video gaming. So this may be out of turn. This is one of the few times I've saw someone go, you know what I think of waifus? I think of Commander Shepard.
Huh.
I saw that pass my desk just now and went, huh. I guess when someone really needs that redhead pussy, they just gotta get there. You really weren't around. I'm sorry. They never put her on the cover till the 3rd game, to be fair. There wasn't enough material.
Was indemnified at Megacorp's Mactar Resort. Also, the thugs have towed a moon-sized jamming array into Mactar Resort orbit.
Should I take it out?
A Formulus. It's disconfabulating our annual Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See
Oh,
for
that is
yourself.
just Quark's voice actor.
Are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with 2 of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a big
Probably.
liar.
Welcome to Big Bill House.
Oh, hey, subtitles.
Yeah, thank God. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask Prowley, does Mass Effect have the same trajectory as Game of Thrones? Are you saying that Mass Effect Andromeda is the House of Dragon for Mass Effect?
It can't be because I've seen nothing but praise for that thing. So technically, I think Game of Thrones recovered, where Mass Effect did not. All I saw about that show is that it broke insane viewership records, and nobody fucking hated that show. But they kept making fun of that one dude who's in Morbius in that because the time jump keeps happening and he looks the same.
Chainblade, huh? I've got the coordinates. Ratchet out.
I apologize to that actor for referring to him as the Morbius guy. Matt Smith, there you go.
Doctor Who.
I'm American.
Thank you for shopping at Megacorp. Please visit us again.
That really is unfortunate. I'm just thinking about Mass Effect now. I'm just thinking about it. It's like they made 3 of those games. The third ending was so bad, it burned so many people so unbelievably badly. But they're like, I guess we'll patch it a little bit. Here's our 4th one. It's bad.
Mass Effect 4 still coming.
Oh yeah, the new one that might seemingly just rewrite parts of 3 to make something that people want.
I would call it cowardice in most cases.
Uh-huh.
But Mass Effect 3's ending is so disastrously bad that you have to rewrite it.
There's an aspect of it that's a bit overblown, but man, is that shit bad. I don't even have to play those games to like have a really good understanding of it, because that controversy was so huge. That's like you gotta kind of like rubberneck at the car accident.
It's bad in the sense that it's done so much damage to the brand that you need to rewrite it in order to make people even slightly get on board, I feel like.
Yes, I know about the Ghost Child. That shit was insane. If you presented the same story without Ghost Child, would not have been that terrible.
I can't stop thinking about how Mass Effect is a Republican game. Like,
yes.
You look at Mass Effect and you're like, this dev team definitely supported the Iraq invasion.
Just play the game and then think about the war on terror. And then, you know, sometimes we kind of forget the environment some things come out in. 20 years from now, someone's going to play episode Gladiolus in Final Fantasy 15 and not really think about how we had to have lines in there in reference to the Trump presidency. We had to use references to alternative facts. And the same thing's happening with people, you know, maybe realizing that Mass Effect had war on terror stuff. Anyway, we got it in. Just wanted to...
Oh, boy, KZ, I got good news for you.
Huh.
Dead Island 2 is releasing a week early.
What is this, Animal Crossing? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the star just marks where we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got coordinates to another place. We can get on our bike and go. I didn't want to immediately go for Hillary Clinton in FF15, alright? Do you have any idea, chat, how disappointed I am that we played all of Forspoken and there was no scene where we had to have a diplomacy conversation with Joe Biden? We could have had it all and they just gave me fucking nothing. I'm gonna fucking pass out. I fucking knew it. Prowl, you dumbass whore. I knew when you just tweeted, holy shit, that direct sucked, it was not scheduled. Asshole.
May I help you?
I said.
You're up to no good. I'm gonna chew on the collar of your shirt for at least 4 minutes. What's your favorite Cartoon Network game? I don't think I have one.
Well, by default, it will be Misadventures then.
No, I have to take the easy way out and go to the Flash games. Teen Titans Battle Blitz is pretty good.
Yo!
I'm dead. Sorry. I woke up today, you telling me you love me. What are these mood swings? Did I say that? I must have been high at the time. So I don't remember it. Whatever, I stand by it. I'd go down on you.
You've just collected Raritanium.
Tron had one of these.
Traded for ship upgrades.
The conversation was about you being high. Ah, that also makes sense too. My bad. Sorry.
You forget, probably, people when they're high don't remember shit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I bought like $30 worth of hot dogs once.
And an entire chocolate cake that you'd never ate.
That was really bad, man. I want to talk about when I bought an entire chocolate cake, put it in the fridge, and let it expire for 2 weeks, and then threw it away.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't either! I'd love to know! I am the inquiring mind.
My reaction to that information.
Fucking kid named Chocolate Cake.
Casey.
This isn't just a me problem. As Prowler would say, there are many such cases.
I'm just imagining this photo is you waking up the morning after seeing the chocolate cake in the fridge.
Alright, chat. The picture that Jordan posted saying, "This is my reaction looking at my fridge and seeing a chocolate cake I apparently bought." It just cuts to my face staring there for 8 uninterrupted seconds, and I go, yeah. That's a chocolate cake.
Man. That's a chocolate cake. I've been staring at this image trying to make him blink.
Vince needs to stop being the funniest dude on earth. I have no idea what it's from, but I've been staring at this picture for 5 minutes trying to force him to blink. Reply, it's Batman, I think.
Leaving?
Thank you, Shore, for the raid. Oh my, there we go. I feel better now. God. I was worried I got warped back to something else, and I'm like, no, it's just a second wave. Thank God. The fuck is this gummy ship section? We're in space. We're on the move. All right. I'm picking up Raritanium right now.
James Cameron's a hack. He stole from Ratchet and Clank.
No, it's unobtainium.
Same idea.
God damn it.
Enemy fighters defeated. Proceeding to the Maktar Nebula.
I like me battling through space to get to my next planet moment. And my brain goes, that's a natural thing in spaceship stuff. But as probably is not a fan of any science fiction goes, what's this gummy ship shit? Really knocked me out. I'm like, you know, it is. The only difference is there wasn't a giant dumb fucking robot I had to focus fire for 3 minutes. They don't have a refill all ammo mode in this one, so they didn't get in the second game. However, they default to filling all of it when you select one, which is nice. Excuse you, I like a couple of Gundam things, that's it. True, a lot of progress has been made. I would like to thank the Trails franchise for opening your eyes to other genres. Yeah, Unobtainium is old. James Cameron's all about cool names like Amrita now. Green versus Suletta would be fucking insane, yeah. When she said Suletta Forgetta, I felt that. You know, as an empath. Got a real ass slot in here. Oh, darn. Do it again. We did it. What is Pokemon Day? It is a day they've ordained as the day of all Pokemon. They usually try to put announcements on that day.
That's the day they announced Scarlet and Violet left.
Yeah, they usually wait for Pokemon Day to be their next, like, mainline big direct drop.
So that'll be in about 2 weeks now?
Yeah. Since you are now part of the Pokemon Hive, you may not have been aware that they don't do many of their big shots on, like, main directs. They do their own thing.
Yeah, because technically...
it is Pokemon, and Nintendo technically doesn't own all of it.
Yeah.
It's like a shared thing. I feel sick. I'm going to participate in the Pokemon hype cycle. Go re-listen to that OST again. You'll feel better about it.
Thinking about how good the final boss track in Scarlet and Violet is.
Yeah. Genuinely fucking stunning how good that fucking soundtrack is. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. This is great. I hope the next game's even more unoptimized, because that means the story will be even better. Until proven otherwise, that is the sacrifice that was made.
It's probably going to be the DLC we're going to see in 2 weeks.
I think I liked Violet more than Fire Emblem. Yeah, I did too. I kind of just like the active roaming around shit.
There's nothing like a good Pokemon game.
Yeah. Inspection personnel. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. Tractor beam. Man, that's just like that section of God of War, except that wasn't the worst thing I've ever played. Where they're like, you need to get Yakko from Animaniacs in a cage up an incline while fighting enemies to set them on fire. This takes 20 minutes. I have your ball.
I'm trying to think about, like, they're surely going to announce another Pokemon spin-off.
Yeah.
Wondering, like, what I would want. For people, I think for like my friends' well-being, I'd want them to announce Explorers of Sky remake.
Yeah, the Mystery Dungeon Hive's really looking for a win recently.
They got that remake of the first game a couple years ago.
Yeah, but I feel like they're all waiting for gas.
Yeah, they're waiting for the gas,
yeah.
Which is Explorers of Sky.
You can make the most anti-me Pokemon game ever to push me away. I don't know what they can do. I need you to look at other Pokemon games and tell me which ones set off red flags off cover.
That does nothing. They're all just the legendary Pokemon.
No, I still want to see this play out, though. This seems like a good idea. What the fuck does this rotate? Sure, Pokemon Wiki, let's go. See, this is what we call a bit.
Go to Bulbapedia. Don't use whatever the Pokemon Wiki is. I cannot imagine a fandom Pokemon Wiki. That sounds awful.
Yum. I'm getting some payouts, chat. Hey! I've died twice to a slot machine today. I've also learned it takes you all the way fucking back every time.
Save your bolts at least.
You know? True. Yeah, I was gonna say, at the very least, you didn't steal my freedom.
I can't stop watching that clip from Jimmy Neutron of you getting touched.
Pokemon Gold cover sucks ass. What is this bird? That is Ho-Oh. How do you feel about its opposite, Lugia, of Pokemon Silver? I like Sapphire a lot. There you go, based.
Based. Is pretty cool.
Yeah, Gen 3 goes. That's the one where that's the one where they put out the remakes a few years ago, probably, and then the IGN review complained that there was too much water in it. Ruby is also good. There we go. We nailed it. The two versions of Gen 3 won. We got it. I fucking knew they would hate Ho-Oh. I fucking knew it in my fucking bones.
What's wrong with that bird?
I don't know. It insists upon itself. Black and White's pretty raw, yeah.
Black and White one, like... Black and White are, like, the ones that I feel like probably would like the most.
Yeah. It's funny, because you have Black and White 1 that have those cover legendaries, and then they move the color legendaries to the opposite name in the sequel. So it's the one that's on Black is the one that's on White too. It's funny, every time I've seen someone attempt to explain that to someone on Twitter, it's always been something that's taken 2 posts. Okay, yeah, we were like halfway through this section. I think the Pokemon Shield cover's pretty yikes. True, it's just a piece of art with a dog on it. You can explain it in one post easy. I didn't say I read it from the most, like, mentally sound people.
Oh, the Master Duel updates at 5:30 in the morning. Damn, I can't do the bit I had planned then.
What of the openings being below my feed here?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured. It ends with, Jordan, you spent 5,000 gems. What do you mean you don't have one copy of Gigantic Sprite? It's just you going, I have to kill myself. KZ not like the white background of Master Duel. I just made a funny meme about it, where it's Ansem reacting to the fucking door opening because they changed the title screen from entirely dark to bright white.
And it doesn't even, like, stay for the rest of the UI. It's just the title screen.
Yeah, no, it was literally, this game's out for a year. We need to do something different to have people go, ah! My favorites are Pearl, Diamond, Moon, Soul Sub. Yeah, this checks out. As it turns out, you picked most of the versions I'd pick, all according to plan. The hive mind continues a little bit. Oh, is this supposed to be a slingshot? This entire time I'm like, I have no idea what this thing is. Yes, okay. I'm like, are we spinning for some reason here? Like, oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some Master Duel betting tomorrow. After I do my polls for the new selection stuff. And after we do a quick look of the game Labyrinth of Galleria. That's that game that James's avatar is from. My good friends at my favorite video game publisher and localizer, NIS America, were kind enough to send me a copy. We've been homies for years. So awesome that I know it's crazy. They're so pro gamer. Okay, what are we doing now?
YOLO.
Ah! Jordan, you sound so different.
Oh, did Jordan, like, step away for a bit?
Oh, I'm here.
Ah.
Yeah.
How's the stream gone so far?
It's going okay. I was making many jokes about how bad Ratchet and Clank 1 is, because of all the things in this game. I had Prowley judge every Pokemon cover.
Awesome.
Mainly because in my head I knew they would hate Ho-Oh, and I just wanted to see if they would say it. Yeah, that's about it. I think that's all we've nailed so far. It's okay. I know, game, now that this is a slingshot. I understand what you're cooking. It's just very stupid. Yeah. Nah, I need to go a little higher. Ah, okay. Yeah, probably. You could do that thing that big YouTubers were doing of smash or pass on every Pokemon ever made, but yours is just whether or not they deserve to die or not. You probably get something going like that. some fan favorite cute thing appears and you're like, yeah, this thing should be killed.
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders.
Okay.
Expose transmitters with the bolt crank. Press square to attach your wrench, then walk around the...
Sorry, the Scrimblows want me for my ass. There we go. I think Bulbasaur sucks!
For a map,
that's what I'm talking about.
hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers.
What about Ivysaur, though? I respect people going, well, they said Bulbasaur sucks. Hopefully they think Chikorita's the best in clears. Or like my eyes are Ivysaur from looking at this. So fucking true, dog. Man, this is cool. This is like Mario Galaxy, but with guns. Why does Chikorita look like that? I was like, there's no way the ew is over Chikorita. God damn it. What the fuck? This is so bad. That's from the Ho-Oh game?
Also in the anime, it's like the one Pokemon Ash caught that unironically has sexual tension with him.
Why? Yes, that is correct. That Chikorita really wants to fuck the shit out of Ash. It's like how fucking Ash's muck wants to fuck the professor. I say wants, has. I sense these things.
I knew the lines were bad.
No, let's not talk about the Vaporeon thing. I already had to let them know about Gardevoir when they caught one.
Game Freak knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen Mega Gardevoir, you've seen Mega Lopunny.
Yeah. They're like, we're gonna give super forms to Pokemon. What would we do to Gardevoir? A wedding dress? Totodil's pretty okay. Alright. Pikachu's Chungus. The popularity makes sense. Pikachu got the most aggressive, like, mascotification where they continued making it, like, more aerodynamic and less fat over time.
For a massive jump,
Raleigh,
stand on
what do
the
you think of
blast
all the
pad
Pikachu
and press
clones?
X.
That is true. That is a modern art. Every new gen, there's probably some form of thing that is drawn to look enough like Pikachu.
For a massive jump, stand on the blast pad and press X.
Ah, okay, that helps me see a bit better. Mimikyu is very good. This is very good. Yeah, all of its Pokedex entry and lore stuff just makes that thing even better. I feel like that's one of the most popular of the newer Pokemon in recent years. Alright, 2 more of these. Okay. It might be due to who I follow, but I can say with confidence, never in my life have I seen such bountiful fan art for a Pokemon character than I've seen for Rika. It's kind of insane. I see this bitch every day of my life. Like, good for her, but Jesus. Don't talk to me about Lucario. This is way too furry for me. Prowley, I have a very specific request, alright? I'm gonna need you to look up the Pokemon Lopunny. That's Lopunny. I'm gonna need you to look up Lopunny. Then I'm gonna need you to look up the Mega version of that called Mega Lopunny. I'm gonna need you to check both of those and give me your thoughts. How is this allowed? I don't know.
That was 16 years ago that Pokemon was created.
Yeah, they made Lopunny, and they're like, we could go even further. They're like, we could give this Pokemon ripped tights. They are crucial to the investigation.
Fucking chat. Lola Bunny slipped through the cracks. All bets were off.
I'm just like, no, you're so right. So, yes, we're not having a good time.
I feel like I should point out that Generation 4 confirmed that in ancient times, people in Pokemon got married.
That's great, dude. Oops. True, Ash's mom did marry a Mr. Mime. Good for Mr. Mime. I was hoping this one wasn't already twisted in. Alright, chat, the search continues. There's a map, it probably... No, oh, okay, it zooms it out at least. Huh. I hate that Gardevoir was my favorite, immediately got hit with cold hard reality. I do think it's funny that the first set of games where they had covers that you were fine with both of them was the one that she comes from. But yeah, sorry, you happen to pick the most popular Coomer Pokemon of all time. It's okay, it's elegant when you do it. Because you don't ask for art of her doing things. Now I'm thinking about people that, like, specifically want, like, fan art of established characters doing a fetish thing.
You can just say Wonder Bread.
No, everyone goes to the Wonder Bread. I'm thinking of the dude who's like, draw every female from The Simpsons dressed like a ninja.
What?
I know, it is the most alarming one of those I've ever seen because I can't explain it. I'm just like, they're in ninja outfits. They're not doing anything provocative, it's just... Dress them up like ninjas. I hope the Ash fucking Latias theory is true. Same.
That was I believe that was already discounted. That teaser shot was actually for the special that aired a couple weeks ago.
What is Latias? That's a legendary Pokemon from Gen 3. It appeared in the movie Pokemon Heroes.
It kissed Ash.
It gave Ash a little kiss. Oh, this is a silly little freak. Probably be like, fuck Latias, the little whore. Latios
also,
clears.
Look up Latias human form.
Stop! You were like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand how freakish this gets. Allow me. What the hell's going on over here?
So in the movie Pokemon Heroes, the thing about Pokemon movies for most of their run, you need to understand, is their entire goal, for a lot of them, is to make it so Ash's companions are as a little a focus as possible, so that the legendary Pokemon that they're focusing on is like the main focus of the movie. So
also for like half of them, Ash basically fucking dies and yet gets revived.
So in that one, Ash and Brock and Misty are stuck in a little cage for the entire movie. So Ash can hang out with this girl he meets that doesn't talk. And he later finds out is Latias using its psychic abilities to just masquerade as a human girl.
Intriguing. Yeah, probably picked up one evolution, and then I posted the image of all of them and said, "All right, let me introduce crack to an unassuming neighborhood real quick." And it worked. I'm pretty sure they had like 2 or 3 evolutions in their main party for the rest of the game.
You know, Prowley, how do you feel about like roguelikes? We're not talking like stuff like Dead Cells, but like actual tile-based roguelikes.
You're proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No.
Don't want an action one? Awesome. You should play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Look at this.
Yeah,
be an Eevee.
That is true. That is not action, and the Pokemon, they just hang out and talk and shit.
We are the Desert Riders.
Before I became a Desert Rider, I didn't fit in anywheres. I had low self-esteem.
That's rough, buddy.
And thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah, I also make these cute gloves for all the guys.
So if you've got what it takes, use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us.
Oh man.
Desert Riders.
An extreme sports related minigame for me to do? I love that. Why are there 7 of these? They also did versions again.
So I just had to pull a few strings. Contract me as soon
It's
as you get
okay,
more
just
indignation.
play the one on Switch. It's basically the best version of that until they remake Explorers. In which case, you will know when that comes out because half your timeline is going to be people freaking out.
So what you're telling me is probably going to play the original of those first. Because that's the way of this world.
It's okay. It's a remake of the first one.
Yeah. Their ass will, in fact, go back in time. View missions. Win an arena battle. Okay, so I guess we go up into the center thing.
Ask yourself.
Oops, my bad. I forgot these menus just have replay old clips. I should buy some ammo. Chat, Hilda or Rosa. I like these characters for their mind. Chad knows exactly how to sell them on a game by going, you don't actually choose who you are in that game at the start. You take a personality test.
Mystery Dungeon got that Dragon Quest III vibe. The funny thing about that is I'm pretty sure like originally Chunsoft did Dragon Quest III, so it's just them pulling from their history making Dragon Quest games.
You have no idea how mad I was when Skyrim took that out. Oh, that's fucked up. New Vegas would never. Probably takes the quiz and gets Chikorita. That would be the funniest like forced kin ever. It's the only Pokemon we had them look at where they just audibly went ew in chat.
Could be worse. I think you can be a Machop and rescue team.
Yeah, that's like Vince. Wonder if he threatened to hit me if I just posted an image of Machop art and just went Vince.
You will automatically grab ledges
No.
and jump up to them.
I almost lost my composure
Hold
the
on.
other day when I heard Vince unironically say "Onar" to Mads in person.
Oh! What's up, Jordan?
Hold on, getting a better one.
Okay. Grown-ass man going, oh, nar.
Girder.
Oh, damn it. A little bit, yeah.
This is from the New York region. So Italian.
Yeah, I just thought the way Machop's, like, slick-backed hair and exposed ribs really lended it to, this Vince if they were emaciated.
$300 more gems than shotgun.
Sure, I might as well
say
kill
gems.
Yeah, you did say gems because you're waiting for fucking Master Duel to update. and you're like, I can't wait any longer, daddy. Still reeling from the Octopath Traveler 2 NPC. Yeah, those games are fucked up sometimes. It feels good to play one of those games and it doesn't feel compromised immediately.
Wait, I just realized what Pokemon game we should get Prowly to try. I'm pretty sure. One second, I'm gonna check this. Yes, in fact, it looks like the trainer character from Pokemon Conquest has a partner Eevee.
Oh yeah, the fucking Nobunaga one, which I believe I think Alta posted a screenshot at Prowl and went, "That's fake."
Yeah, Prowly. So, Pokemon Conquest is a tactical RPG where it's basically fucking like period era Japan, where you're fighting up against Nobunaga, who's using a Zekrom.
Is this Pokemon Ishin? Yes.
Yes, it is.
I'm just imagining they're like, this Pokemon game, Kiryu's also there, I guess.
One second, I'm just gonna tag Prowly with the box art on Twitter.
It goes hard. Okay, yeah, this game went up like 2 points as soon as I got the shotgun. Oh yeah, it's the shimmy. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I'm strafing in this game, I forgot. I forgot I lived like this last week. Without this. I like the mental break I had yesterday, activating these explosive boxes, remembering Crash Bandicoot, and then just ranting about how Crash Bandicoot should die. Felt so good.
Between walls by jumping toward a wall and pressing X again as you hit it.
How's it feel to be able to strafe? Transformative.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
You know, with fucking weird view. I'm good. I'm good. You fixed aiming in this, so I'll survive. So glad I never bought into the lie that those games were good. Then I immediately see someone reply going, "You played Crash of the Titans and liked it." Chat's just going for the throat on each other now.
Holy shit.
It's, you know, it's not often that I see the infighting go off, and I like it. They should keep going. Ooh, weapon. Uh-oh.
Probably replying to the Pokemon Conquest box art on Twitter. Kind of raw.
Yeah, it's a bit raw. It's got a bit of juice on it.
I still actually need to play that game. I think that's the one DS spinoff I haven't played yet.
Yeah.
Is that on the Wii U eShop? Let me check. Because I know some of the Pokemon games are. Like, I have, like, the third Rangers game I still need to play.
For some reason, I was under the impression there was one Rangers game and not 3.
Yep, there's Pokemon Rangers, Shadows of Almia, and Pokemon Rangers Guardian Signs.
Whew. Sorry, chat. I could potentially get so many bolts from this. I think there's a skill point with these things. Oh, okay. Oh, that one broke. Alright, one more then. Goodbye, my friend. Hello, sir. Give me the bullets. Oh, we can get that other gun not too long from now since we skipped it.
Is everyone ready for tonight's Mega Battle?
Yeah.
Introducing from nowhere in particular, this guy. If he can make it past all of our gladiators, he'll take home this brand new electrolyzer. If he can't make it past our gladiators, he'll receive a consolation prize. Let the games begin.
I love arenas, Charlie. Reminder, chat, we are running a goal. Unfortunately, Streamlabs is a flawless program and won't show donation goal meters anymore, but we're 30 bucks away from 2 death streams of Crash Wrath of Cortex and Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I thought I would promote it at least. Alright, there we go. My shield's done. We can move on. They've added spinning blades now. That's scary. I tried to get it to display. I even tried to like remaking it, but it just won't pop up.
The first and, well, only winner of the Gladiator Games, this guy. You're now eligible for our championship series. Come back and fight again for big cash prizes.
The Streamlabs start tripping over themselves with the old OBS thing. Nah, I just think something's going wrong with their servers because normal alerts have been able to play, but that widget's not really working. I love Deadlock, so do I. Excited to get to that a couple of games from now. Continue find earned bolts. Oh yeah, you've got like, you have challenges I can do, man. This game's combat's good. I will clear these things out.
Nice.
Thank you, Reen Superfan, for the 5. We're now 25 away. Let me grab the recent events thing. Check for notes. Here you go. Was the note? Thank you. Thank you, Orin, earlier saying here have some bolts as well. The arena's like cracking these games. It's really funny because you know the arenas probably came in, especially when they went Oh man, this feels really good. We need more places to apply this good gunplay. Now that I can do the fundamental Ratchet thing of strafe jump, instead of spinning the camera and praying I don't get ganked. Ow. Oh god, that's a lot of guys. Hold on. There we go.
And the prize goes to you.
Thank you. There, we got that. Got that chain blade challenge.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chain Blade.
You're fucking screwed, bro. I can strafe. You have no shot. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Okay, we'll just do that. Oh god, he's aggressive now. This actually might be a thing. Huh. Don't call him the furry guy, please. That's just rude. They know the ramifications of saying the furry guy in 2004. Let's see. Checking. 2003, close enough. Gravity bomb upgrade to mini nuke. Ooh.
We have a winner.
Kill 30 enemies in 30 seconds. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just fill up on these. Also buy the chopper, yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Tor, for the $10. Here, I have some more bolts. Love that. Oh, I forgot the mini nuke, and this is actually legitimately fucking busted. Oh my god. There we go, that worked out. Battle the B2 Brawler. Sorry, chat, they still have more challenges. Guess I'm gonna have to make some more money.
Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the B2 Brawler.
Yeah, this does a little bit of damage to this thing.
I've got my money in the long banks with Spike. He'll be feeling that in the morning. The Brawler's got all he can handle.
Oh, I thought I had equipped this, my bad.
Oh, hey. More mini nuke ammo.
Yep. I'm just gonna hold back. Hope for the best. Alright.
Nice.
That's a good timing, Gallows. And we hit the goal. Thank you so much. Spyro and Crash, more likely than you think. Yep. Ah. Kill 60 enemies in 60 seconds. It's okay. I know what to do now, game. Don't you worry. Although there's a mega challenge after that. Hell yeah. What's up?
Laughing at a tweet.
Oh, okay.
If I saw a guy cry during the national anthem, I would cheat on him.
Shout out to that time early in the evening last night where Carl said with true seriousness to trick people that Markiplier was dead. That's our Carl. I don't know why I just laughed so hard at that. He went all in, alright? He just went really hard on it. Thank you, Kokoro Genso, for this this piece of art. Oh, it's transparent. I didn't think it would be. It gave me a white background. Here we go. Let me shrink this down a little bit. This is pretty good. So we can keep this here for 8 hours straight. What is Carl's obsessions with pretending celebrities are dead? Is this some weird new fetish?
Well,
yeah,
it's not new.
Yeah, it's not new. It's been a part of their necro thing, and you've been supporting it for a very long time. But yeah, this goes hard. Yeah, but I've stopped now. I do remember you when you stopped where they made fun of you once, and you're like, well, think about your actions. I'm no longer siding with you. They immediately started crying, going, no, please. We can pretend John Lake was almost dead together. I love how immediately evident that this game is better than the first one is for me, that I'm seeking out all side content currently. Just one wang. They're like, all right, open them up. Give them more. Oh, they're dropping a dude in at the end too. Shit. The big man. Yeah, blade spam's the way to go a little bit if I can get some distance first.
Congratulations on winning the Mega Challenge.
Yes, we do have another challenge of fighting both of them. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll go do it. I could proceed with the story, but there's money here.
Enter Chainblade. The furry guy is on a rampage. Enter the P2 Brawler.
Ah, they're tagging him out per phase. Understandable. Yeah, that should tag him out. Yep.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Ah, back to you. Stop saying furry guy. I'm trying to get through it so we can stop.
I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated. The B2 Brawler is down and out.
There's an endurance chat. I thought we would run out, chat. I thought there was going to be about 3 in here. I did not expect there to be a million. But I can't say no. There's bolts. We need money. I want them to show me a cool gun a planet from now, and I can go, I can buy that, instead of go, I can buy that in an hour. Hold up, turn around. There we go. You need bolts so you can afford the bouncer. Oh yeah, the bouncer is in fact the strongest thing in here. Shout out to the bouncer.
You trivialize everything in the game once it comes to bouncer.
It already feels like I'm trivializing the game as soon as the mini nuke was born. So, yeah. I kind of forgot. I forgot how some weapons are just so fucking strong.
That's kind of the difference between weapons in Ratchet 1 and this game. Ratchet doesn't... They feel more like tools, and not so much...
Yeah. I guess you could say tools of destruction.
Sorry. Sorry, we had to pull over. There we go.
Yeah, pretty much every Ratchet game after the first one, it really just becomes a power fantasy of like pressing any of your 8 guns and just like watching everything explode.
Yeah. I'm like, I need this right now. Excuse me, pardon me. This game wanted to do the 1,000 Heartless so bad. What are you talking about? This thing came out 2 years beforehand. How dare you? I'm gonna chew on your shirt again.
No bullet.
No more bullet. There's something around here. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go pick up the stuff around first. On the off chance there's still more. Got one nuke, none of the blitz, mostly chopper. Alright. Oh boy. Got that reach. Jesus. Oh, that was a little stressful. We got it. Chad, did you know there is in fact an ultimate challenge? Round 1 of 16, okay. Wow. How long is this game? It's probably like 8 to 10 hours like they usually are. I'm knocking these arenas out so we can be high up on the money curve so we can kind of blaze a little bit faster on some stuff. Afford some important tech. This definitely won't bite me in the ass. It never has. Never will.
If you're lucky, you'll level up your health in the middle of this.
That'd be nice. Okay, we're approaching like a quarter of this, which is good. I decided to open by mostly using the handgun. That way I can use my really good shit later. Alright, Casey, fucking use your eyes. Yep, figured. That's also why I save shit. I'm like, Ultimate Challenge, you're gonna lace in the bosses, too. Stop calling him the furry guy. Yeah, we're doing all the mainline ones. Not doing any of the special side games or experimental ones. I don't really give a shit. Just gonna collect me gubbins. There we go. I think they're dying more to their own traps. What's up, man? Okay. Realize you're streaming with the first time I've seen the future games. Yeah, I don't have too much experience with them, so I'm excited to go through those. They're like these, but in the future. Oh boy, they're here they come. Ah, darn. Yeah, I gave him my best. I'll do it again. Ratchet and Clank get a Vita game like God of War did. It didn't get a Vita game. They might have ported the PS3 ones to it.
I think
they're getting it confused with Uncharted.
Yeah, Full Frontal Assault was on Vita. Was Into the Nexus on Vita, or was that only on PS3?
Yeah, for a second, hold on. Let me have them kill me, and then I'll do it again. I did not refill ammo, but
Probably we had this argument before. No, God of War did not get a Vita game. It got a collection of the first 2 games on Vita. That's it.
I don't know. I feel like Probably's made some great points. See? They would know as a big God of War fan.
See you later.
Oops. Take me back in. I can't leave until I've won this current one.
Choose your battle.
Until morale improves, we must remain in the battle arena.
Where did this guy come from? I can't believe what I'm seeing. The furry guy is on a rampage.
I guess I'll save my bombs for the second boss. It's a bit, that one's a bit harder. Furry guy's on a rampage, me opening Twitter. Yeah. It happens from time to time.
Harry.
Yeah. Airy High yesterday may have been the worst I've ever seen someone.
That, like...
Just them, like, laughing, going... that they sound like on the verge of tears going, the hookah is dangerous.
I could not fucking believe it. Like, that part, like... Have you ever seen PM, like, that high?
No.
Where he's
there is that thing he would do where he goes, huh? And then he giggles.
Well, yeah, he explained that part. It's the part where Ari just started going.
Yeah, that did happen. Just imagine, probably you're in a call with someone, and 2 people are having a conversation, and Aries in the back going, oh, and you ask, and they don't have an answer for you.
Let's imitate it.
Okay.
James, Casey, have a conversation real quick.
James, tell me about what you think of the upcoming roadmap for Xbox.
I'm excited to play Redfall, I guess.
It was that for like 30 minutes, and then they vanished.
One time I was like, "You okay, Aaron?" They're like, "No."
It got genuinely concerning.
Oh yeah, how'd they take it to the
They didn't react.
trap?
They didn't say anything. Our trap failed.
Rip.
All that work into Badlands chugs for nothing. You can't have a long-form conversation about Xbox games. There's not enough meat there. I know. I know, but many people run weekly Xbox podcasts, and if they can do something, so can we. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing quests for booty. Even I know it's relatively short, but yeah, we will be doing that one after Tools for Destruction. I just didn't include shit like Full Frontal Assault and All for One.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big
Man, this is the fucking main event, alright. Ah, darn. Couldn't get away from those legs.
Choose your battle.
Yeah, these weapons do, evolve and get better as they go. You gotta work on it. It's okay, this game we're gonna win. Because my HP is gonna level up during this attempt. Yeah, I'm doing Into the Nexus because the game after Rift Apart directly follows it up. I'm not doing Full Frontal Assault, All for One, the PSP ones. The movie game, so the remake of 1, there was no real need. That's right, that furry guy. Yeah, of course I'm. Yeah, I felt no interest in being like, how did they do on the PSP? And I'm like, probably mixed bag. I'm good. But I played those, so I know they didn't do well. I could probably get a couple of bombs in.
Please welcome Chain Blade.
There we go, that's enough. This might be the urn girlies. Oh. Yeah, we can get at least one of those. Oh, Jesus. Didn't realize we're already here. Is that out on all four? Yes, it is. I like how I had the win on this, but the game just didn't drop any ammo. That's weird. I was hoping that'd be the last time we had to do this, but no, chat. We are once again trapped inside.
You must do the ultimate challenge.
I must do the ultimate challenge, despite the fact that they forgot to drop ammo. Might spend all your money on ammo. Well, I'm sorry, sunken cost. We have to keep going.
Must win.
Thank you, Ryan. I wonder what you mean by this.
He must win.
Very, very specific wording there. That's great. I'm sure this will not cause any problems.
Sure, we were talking about Kung Lao.
We're always talking about Kung Lao.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a main dish. Please welcome Chain Blade.
I was holding strafe the whole time, like, maybe it'll correct itself. It did not. Alright, I'll just leave, chat. Chat keeps saying it's impossible by weapon set, so I guess I'll leave. For once, I'll trust chat. They don't deserve it, but I'll do it.
I am gonna guess at this point your current weapons just aren't enough to get through this many rounds.
Definitely seems like something that's kind of designed for like closer to endgame.
Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure there's a second arena later.
There is.
Oh, God. Yeah, I think the problem is they're like, no more guns on that one.
Hey, this would make a nice souvenir for Clank. Yeah!
Solid. Oh no,
I love
Clank.
how Ratchet just looks like a chihuahua in PS2 games.
Oh!
This will happen to you. Farewell.
Oh.
Ah, I didn't see the one up there. Okay.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
Okay. Guess I'll do this one first. Why not? The hacking minigame's okay. This hacking minigame makes me feel insane. I never follow anything with my eyes. I just stare dead center at it and catch shit in my peripheral like a fucking newt. It's a good point, Alta. I'm sitting 2 feet away from a 55-inch television, so if I ever do them wrong, well, I can't see all of them. That one, I just hit the button every single time one of them caught without looking.
Press select or R3.
That worked. Oh yeah, I should see what the vendors got on tap. We got pulse rifle, seeker gun, mini turret glove. Whatever, I'll splurge. Fuck it. There you go. Just buy the thing that costs all your money now. Yeah, we'll get some value out of this thing. Nope.
Double tap triangle to switch between recently used items.
Oh, okay. Come with me, my gun children. Ow. Just kill them all, Peter. Bet if you go back, the mini-char will rip through the last challenge. Yeah, it totally will. What I would probably do is wait for that second boss to pop up and then just plop like 7 of them on the ground. It'll make up for all the DPS. Okay, we'll do that after this mission then. We grab that 7k bolts. Make up for the 25 we dropped on this funny gun. What comedy have we encountered today?
One that you can't do. One that you can't do on stream.
Oh,
It's just a funny video.
God damn it. I had hope. I think it's funny how, you know, I didn't hear anything from anybody about how Final Fantasy III's DS PSP remake was fucked up till after I'd finished it. Didn't hear a soul. Now suddenly everyone has to get on a soapbox being like, this is bad. It's like, I wish I heard.
Yeah, when I went through it, I heard, like, people say, oh, it's a mixed bag. It's better in some ways, worse in others. And I played it and got to the boss where you're supposed to use the scholar to check the dude's elemental weakness, and he's like, I'm going to do this twice in a row, go fuck yourself.
I think the only thing I remembered from that FF3, I did the PSP once, was, the last boss was hard? Yeah, that was about it. I'm just saying, when I went to do FF3, I didn't hear any of this heat, and I'm like, I feel like I've been robbed. I apparently missed out on the truly good version of Final Fantasy III that existed.
Yeah, no, that was
I just started looking around just now, like, where?
I know someone that unironically says that they think that Final Fantasy III was better than 5, and that was the moment I knew I didn't have to take their opinions on RPGs seriously.
That's like fucking people are like, FF2 is in the top half. Like, we're gonna have, like, some talks. The hammer. Alto in chat.
Also, don't rat me out here. Don't rat me out here. I'm staying silent for a reason.
You know, I thought that silence was interesting.
It's still better than 3. I stand by that.
I can't, man. I can't. If that frog shit wasn't in that game, it would be worthless. Fucking. Oh my god.
I think I just.
Oh, hey, this is where you. I think this is where you get all the Ratchet 1 weapons.
My word. You
Oh, okay.
people are so fresh these days.
They don't level up at all, so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I guess I'm just.
Thank you, Alto, for shooting them. I needed that.
Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
Jane's so lucky I'm a wage cuck tonight because I'd come in and tear apart like a Doom Eternal Glory cow. You have a memory card containing Ratchet. Insert it. At any point visiting the Gadgetron, any of the weapons you had earned in Ratchet and Clank are offered will be free. If I have $1 million, I could pick up the Rhino too. Yeah, there's no, if they can't level up, there's no point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it, I was like, but that's leaving experience on the floor. But please go on.
You know how you can typically just tell someone's an asshole based off their car choice? Like if they have too big of a car, you know they're a dickhead.
Could you be referring to what I see on Twitter right now about these cars?
Yes. The same applies to tiny ass European cars.
Prowley, are you still here? Does your family own one of these? No! Dude, if you drive these, your wife gets fucked daily!
It's like the Vespa for cars!
I'm gonna go ahead and reply to Cheese with just this chat transcript.
Like, that's like the opposite side of the coin of those guys who have those pickup trucks that are gigantic, but have tiny ass truck beds.
My dad's truck is just a truck with really, really big tires on it to make it bigger. Everything else is normal. I was thinking about it. It's like as soon as my parents separated, my dad became way more of a redneck, like instantaneously. Okay, so we're definitely going... Yeah, we're going this way. Alright. He's like, let the shackles be released. I'm an alcoholic now. And I'm like, oh, cool. She's replying, I know, probably he would never be caught driving one of these. He's better than that. He can't drive at all.
He doesn't need to drive. He's European.
Yeah, of course. They have good public transit.
Yep.
They have a thing called sidewalks that can fit more than one person horizontally.
They don't have stroads.
A helipack is required.
I really let's not talk about stroads. We have more pressing things we could do.
That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to in LA. It's gonna be nothing but stroads.
Yeah, it's good. God, I've never tried to drive. I can't know if I can until I try. You got to go through a lot of training before you like get into it. Got to put in some work.
I know you don't have a car. Do you have a license?
No, I can't drive.
I've just always been curious, and since the conversation sort of came up.
No, I'm functionally useless. Don't worry.
Oh.
Tell me, James.
Yes, Alto? Buddy?
You sit in your
I
Ford,
send
you
my
gay bitch!
What?
Jesus Christ.
What kind of car do you drive, James?
I think it's a valid question.
You know what? Vince and Mads can tell you.
Why don't you want to say it out loud?
Honestly, for whatever reason, I'm just drawing a blank now, even though I know damn well what car I drive.
What is going on? Is it a Prius? What's going on?
It's not a Prius. It's
Oh, okay. I was like, it actually is one of those European mini cars.
Oh, fuck. Well,
it's like I imported it.
What brand?
I'm trying to think. That's the thing. It's like, fuck.
Can you not see your car from where you are?
Oh.
I actually have, like, my apartment complex actually has a garage.
James, the type of dude to drive the Cube.
The Cube? God.
Oh, shit.
Wait a second. I have my fucking car keys. Give me one.
This is why everything was dire when I first moved out of my own here. Where it was, when I asked where's the key to my mailbox, and my landlord said, oh yeah, you just go to the post office. And I go, well, I'm gonna have to learn Uber now. And now I've since learned it. How the fuck do you not know what your car is? What? There are more important things to think about, like Xbox and...
I have a Nissan.
Bread.
I think it's Nissan Fit, I think.
Oh, no wonder you didn't know what it was. It was a fucking Nissan. Mid. I can't hold to anyone like having a memory of what their car is when it's like a Nissan, Mazda, or a Mitsubishi.
I have a Jeep.
Your mom seems like the type to own a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
No, she owns a fucking SUV.
Oh, yeah. That's like when you refuse to change off your default class at an RPG.
Probably no, it is not a rental. Basically, my last car, which got totaled because somebody fucking rammed into me at a stop sign, the insurance basically helped pay for the down payment.
That's wonderful. Oops.
Actually, no, it wasn't a stop sign. It was a green light. The person in front of me was trying to make a left. They weren't in the left-hand turn lane. They were just fucking stopped there. So I stopped behind them, honked my horn, and then right as I had honked my horn, the car that was behind me that didn't realize that I was stopping fucking just slammed right into the back of my car.
Ow.
So, that was fun.
Well, as long as you had fun. This is a better hacking minigame than the first one, but it stresses me out a little bit. Fucking Crash Bandicoot.
Get mop. SUVs are like the villager class in Fire Emblem about the level up perk.
The growths on this suck ass.
The car also just posted. I am fascinated with these cars.
I did that by accident. Jesus Christ. Ooh, a crane. Come to me, my child. Oh, you must want me to get this. These robots vex me.
How do you like your magnets?
They're alright. Still startles me every time. Keep looking at my peripheral vision thinking there's bugs on my fridge.
I love how the chat has just turned into people bitching about driving in America. I love how, like, when I was hanging out with Vince, Maz, and Nep over the weekend, like, all of us came to agreement that the only way to drive in LA is just to assume that every single ever person on the road wants to fucking kill you.
Yeah. They're going for a high score.
I really don't want to drive in LA.
Well, here the funny thing about that is it's better than driving in San Diego, because at least in LA you can assume that everyone's gonna do the most like dumbest or most asshole thing imaginable. In San Diego, nobody knows what they're doing. They're vibing.
Yeah.
You don't know if they're going to let you turn. You don't know if they're gonna let you pass. You just gotta fucking roll the dice and hope that you come out right. With LA, it's just like that person's not gonna let me pass, so I'm gonna have to make damn sure I give myself enough room.
Or just drive fast enough to bounce them.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Jordan has no interest in In-N-Out. He's all about the Costco hot dog and pizza.
Correct. I see no need to go to In-N-Out.
He doesn't want to taste the forbidden fruit so that he won't have the cravings whenever he's out of Cali.
No, we need to. They need to do that so that they can say whether or not it's true what Alta said. In and Out tastes like how the Rainbow Dash cum jar feels.
You know what? Sure, I'll have In and Out at least once.
I need you to be able to confirm whether or not Alta was off base on that. You're the unbiased third party.
I'm thinking about that tweet Vince made, where he's like, "All this AI voice shit is horrifying, but it's kind of worth it for the Joe Biden videos."
Okay, yes, it is in that way, yeah. I like Alta going In and Out fucking sucks. Immortal Thunder replies, "My brother agrees with you. Gain 3,000 life points." This card's getting errated all the time, and it's getting a lot better. Ah, it was that middle one. Alright. This shit's straight out of Kaled, Joe Biden. Wait, are Costco hot dogs that big? For a bug and a half, Mom, I have to go to Costco.
Still love how the founder of Costco is like, when somebody suggested they raise the price of the hot dogs, you raise the price of the hot dogs, I'll fucking kill you.
Someone understands what they have going. He's like, I know we make a lot of money here, but I also participate in these hot dogs. You're hurting me.
Fun fact, Maryland Wolves, if a Costco has an outdoor food court, in California, legally, they cannot stop you from ordering food.
In like what way? Like stop you from somewhere else? Like
No, basically, like, if the food court is in the Costco, yeah, they can require you to have the membership. But if it's outside
the Costco... Okay. I was like, what's the plan here? Am I, like, door dashing outside of Costco some other meal and to piss them off? And it's like, oh, I get it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to agree with Gallistrop here. Like, everyone talks about the hot dogs and the chicken bakes and the pizza. That's all true. Like, everything Costco slaps. The hot turkey provolone is the greasiest, most delicious fucking sandwich I've ever had at a Costco food court.
Dude, have you had the pound? I haven't had pound cake in a very long time. I'm thinking like 2004. You're about to send me places, Dylan. Be careful. This is like that arc where I got very close to just yelling, I need cornbread.
Honestly, Costco's worth the $100 membership for the food alone.
Yeah, if there was a Costco near me, I would just go for that option. But, there is not. I just, use my local Publix.
Yeah.
The grocery stores I have are Kroger.
Oh, classic.
Fred Meyer.
Fucking, we pray to them every day.
And Walmart.
Just take her back, please. Yeah, I mainly shop at this Publix because it has a couple of things I like, and also its deli is quite good. That has somehow been a constant for like 30 years. See. Ah, this is just a spawn thing. It's not like a lift. Here we go.
Clank? Okay,
Crunk?
Don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Ugh, son of a quark. All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Alright, let me hack in. Ah, okay, it's that one. Start. Okay.
Final digit of pi is...
Clank? Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Which means I guess I am Clank now.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in midair.
I missed. Alright, I'll run a food bit on this stream, chat. This will be paid off in a few hours, I imagine. If we end up making $50, not only will we pass our current goal, I will buy a hot dog and review it. There it is. That's the bit.
From where?
Five Guys is the only place with a good hot dog in my town, so we're gonna be doing that. I'll even put it in my media thread.
I love how like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, I was like reminded of the Final Fantasy XI like 20th anniversary site, and reread the interview with fucking Kawazu, you know, the director of the Saga series in Final Fantasy II. And I was going through the interview and I was realizing, man, this dude is just like Jason. He loves making food analogies.
It's unfortunate that I always have to, whenever Jason does it, have to reference that one fucking comic. Where he's like, imagine being at computers and you eat them.
Imagine being so fat that you look at computers and see food.
I love it because he did it again. And he bragged about his fucking food analogies. I hit him. He's like, come on. I'm like, no. You wanted this. Oh, do you guys just, like, not move whenever it's a gap? Is that what we've decided here? Or are you counting enter as enough? No, I guess not. Ah, you gave it your best. Sorry, Chad, I didn't know what to do. I panicked. Gim wouldn't let the robots do anything. Wake up, children.
Microbots, hold triangle and select a command.
Ah, yeah, you're back to not going in there again. Oh, okay. Go back to the circular room and look on the right. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, hello.
Bridgebot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
Bridgebot. Use it to build bridges.
Huh. So you're saying his name is Sam Porter Bridges?
So you're saying he's Die Hard Man.
Yep. Sure fucking is.
Lifterbot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
Lift. What do we... Alright, come on, crew. Send them to hell. You need at least 2. Okay. I overachieved.
Way to go, Clank.
Nothing to it.
You did great.
He's not used to the role yet. He hasn't laughed fully like Scooby yet. Needs a little bit more.
To jump long distances, run, then press R1 and X at the same time. To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in mid-air. Clank also comes with a thruster pack option. The thruster pack has the same moves as the helipack, except it uses rocket propulsion. To select the thruster pack, go to the Gadgets menu and select the icon.
Okay. Pretty sure that's a giant pizza as a ship. Yeah, it's a whole ass pizza. Yo, shout out to the pizza chat. I'd like pizza. Ah, a little short. Did you just Jordan yourself into wanting pizza? No. If it was Jordan, it would have happened. I've currently locked myself into a bit where if we make enough, I'll buy and put a hot dog in my media thread. It's clearly more important. Hmm? Get the dog in you. The dog in question. You ever think about people who use electric boogaloo and like 99% of them have never experienced the source? I think about that whenever it gets used. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're on track. I was worried that I retraced my steps to a place we're not supposed to be, but we're good. Bonk. Okay. Ooh. They hate littering. Ah! I'm afraid of helicopters. What's up?
So, favorite new thing. Is Bing's new chat GPT bot argues with user, gaslights them about the current year being 2022, says their phone might have a virus, and says you have not been a good user. Why did the bot do this? Because the person asked for Avatar 2 showings nearby.
What's this thing's problem? Does it have a problem with the tribes? Think you broke the music? I didn't do nothing. The game just wants this ambiance. Yes, release the Roombas. Yes! My handgun is now good. Whoa. Ratchet's like, we can fix the handgun right now. It is a minigun now. That's how we fix it. Yeah, we need to get this blitz gun to become broken too. Yeah, that's a helicopter.
Greetings, morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself.
Vince.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh, he's finally started blasting me. I was like, this is... Oh my god, it's just like DMC2. Thank you, chat. Can always count on you.
Hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Just hold still. This will go a lot faster.
Oop, not good. Oh, damn.
I need backup.
Ah, damn.
I was looking at upcoming showings for films today. Because I know Ant-Man's gonna die to a very large man soon. I got jump scared by them putting Demon Slayer in theaters.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Try customizing your
Ooh.
ring select in the pause menu.
Hey, look, it's Jack too.
All missions completed on this planet.
Yo.
Search other planets
What's up,
for
man?
available missions.
Love that for you. Yeah, apparently they're doing a thing where they put the last 2 episodes of the previous Demon Slayer season and the first episode of the new season in theaters first.
Oh.
Which I'm like, ah, okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm like, I'd like to see that in the theater, why not? Yeah, it's kind of like that Slimy Isekai, except this isn't even a movie, this is just them going, yeah, this is where the first episode of the new season will drop. I was like, I'll probably bite. I'll see that again. You should cut it like it's the actual episodes, though. I'd really appreciate if I could just listen to an Aimer song in theaters. Watching the Kaguya movie this week, yeah. It wasn't in my area at all, which was unfortunate. Okay, we got that. Find the rider, scout the ruined machinery. That's all good. However, we could go back to that arena and get $7,000. Mugen Train did way too good for them to not milk it. I mean, yeah, their stuff closes in on movie grade, so makes sense they would do that. It was really funny when movie news people had to go, yeah, I guess this random anime movie won out during the entirety of the pandemic. I don't trust the pulse rifle. My experience rifles in these have never really been that great. We're now full. I'm gonna have to drop something. Let's see which one is that? Tractor beam. Yeah, we can drop tractor beam for the seeker. Of the Black Clover movies come out internationally, we need that gas. That's how I'll watch it. I'll watch one of those and be like, alright guys, I need to see if Ari was right and if this is gas. I'll watch your movie. Pulse rifle hits like a truck. Yeah, probably. I just get a little skittish. You know, I forgot about that, chat. I forgot about the statement of, I used black clover to cure morning wood.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, so did I. And then chat says stuff about boners, and I went, what the fuck does that mean? and then I start clawing through my mind. And it finally got in there. Oh, is Black Clover Netflix jailed? Oh, okay, it's over then.
Jawadi,
Yeah. The only time Netflix puts out a thing in theaters is because otherwise they're not allowed to have it go up for Oscar contention.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why Glass Onion was only 2 weeks in theaters, because that's the minimum required for it to be nominated or something.
Yeah, they did negotiations with like every major theater chain, and that's what they were able to settle on. Because if they went lower, I think they could have gotten away with it, but theater goers would have just said no.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold.
You're barely gonna market this. It's gonna run for like 6 days or something, and we have to hold that movie, and no one's gonna fucking watch it. But I think that's what forced them into doing 2 weeks in limited theaters. So I still couldn't see it. It was like AMC's are way too far for me, and that was the only option. Sorry, Nicole Kidman. It's not happening. Or theaters practically begging them to not pull it. I mean, I'll bet that movie was great. They're like, it's great and it's doing decent business. Take me into the arena. I must fuck them up for what they did to me.
You saw the Breaking Bad Super Bowl commercial, right?
I didn't actually watch it, no. I assume it's good.
It was.
Yeah, I'm sure it has those good vibes. The throwback commercial's always been good. It's like when they did a fucking Wayne's World one a few years ago. And I'm like, so many people weren't born when the first movie came out, let alone the skit. No Gus in the commercial. That's fine. That's fine. Gus is getting around, alright? I got a Giancarlo jump scare looking on Netflix recently. They have a show that confuses me, Chad, where they're like, this is a show about a heist. But everyone's first episode is personalized based on a character's perspective. I have no idea what the fuck was going on. It was... The way they described it in the intro was enough to make me not watch it because I was too confused. I was also very high at the time. I was like, I don't need a riddle with what I'm watching today. Mario 64 streaming shows. Yeah, my general understanding is they seem to want to personalize which episodes you see, so everyone has a different perspective on the event of the show happening. But I was like, no, I'm too scared right now, man. I need something that doesn't give me choice paralysis, or is too experimental or scary. Oh, the Seeker is good. Oh man, it's pack it up. A thing I can just fire and then it hits them later. That's the stuff. Also, I can tell it's going to be broken. It's doing about the amount of damage the fucking nuke gun is currently doing. It might just be me, chat. in regards to films. Whenever Super Bowls happen and all they have is a 30-second spot, unless it's on that level of that Mario one, I'm like, yeah, I'd rather not. I feel like most of those spots tend to not be very good. Except the Mario one that was a fucking genius fucking ad.
That Mario movie's gonna go so hard.
Yeah. Like, they did, like, a Transformers and an indie spot that were, like, 30 seconds, and they basically did nothing for me.
You know, that reminds me. Jordan, do you want to check out Universal Studios when you're here? Because the Nintendo Land stuff should be open, I think, by then.
You could enter the Maelstrom. You could become Mario.
At the very least, most of those trailers, like, come out before the Super Bowl even starts now.
Yeah, I was just looking at a catch-up thing this morning, and I was like, man, there's just not much there. Anyway, did you have interest in going to Universal Studios?
Oh, sorry, I was reading, like, an important thing.
Yeah, I was getting us back on track, no worries.
Was James asking me that?
Yes, James asked that, and then no words came out of you until you said something to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, James.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm sure you have something else going on, so I was like, let me massage this back into the conversation. And
yeah, I think it'd be cool to go to Universal Studios.
He was like, yeah, the Nintendo stuff should be done.
That should be there by then, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think actually it might already be there.
Yeah, it's there. Yeah, I remember. Rocco Body posted an Xbox game.
Is that the only reason you know that?
That's the only reason I know that.
Yeah, this turret gun thing seems pretty good.
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I had complete tunnel vision on what I was reading.
Yeah, I know. Your realization was really good. I was like, I can fix this. It's not a problem. Some people tune out when they tune out. But that was awesome. Yeah, I guess
the main
heavy
thing
plates are sure.
James, the only thing I'd be worried about is that, like, the time I'm there is, like, prime spring break time.
Yeah.
I don't think Universal Studios would be very popular, or that popular for spring break time.
Except, you'd be right, except for the fact the Nintendo thing's opening up.
That is true. They are debuting a new thing, so it'll probably be a little rough, but I don't imagine it, like, impossible or like, a nightmare.
But then the thing about that is the Nintendo one's been open for, like, 3 months, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know how, like, deeply wanted in demand, the deep, how in demand it is.
Yeah, I guess I'll stick with the Lancer here until I run out. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Sorry, chat. I still can't beat this. I did not know there was another boss. All right, we'll be back later.
Just need another.
Just need
more
another
things of health.
I just need another gun. You know, don't worry about it. But wait a minute. What if I keep grinding until the Blitz gun fucking levels up? Then I'll win. Welcome back to the arena, everybody. KZ realized it takes him 7 minutes to get through this plant to the arena and went, he doesn't want to do that again. He wants to, like, never come back, so he'll do what he can.
The Tears of the Kingdom GameStop pre-order bonus might be my new favorite pre-order bonus, because it's the funniest one I've ever seen.
Oh no, what do we got?
Pre-order Tears of the Kingdom at GameStop to get an exclusive wooden plaque.
What?
Interesting.
I'll put a picture. I'll put a picture.
It's written like a Mittens note, like, I hereby christen you an owner of Tears of the Kingdom. What do
here?
What do we got? Oh, sorry, I was looking at Eggers, and all I see is Alta saying I could kill you with a rock to cheese. That is, in fact, a wooden This is real!
They got your ass paying $70 for wood.
There it is. Look at it. GameStop exclusive.
I don't know about you, but I paid $40 for this game.
Remember, limit 1 per person. Wooden plaque will be provided upon paid balance and receipt of game. They're very particular about how they give you your piece of wood.
Debating how much I want that. Because
I kind of want you to have it.
It seems really funny.
Honestly, it feels worth it. Fuck me, I should have used the Amazon gift card I got for Christmas before they took down the $60 pre-order. Could have gotten Tears of the Kingdom for 20 bucks. This year's just not your year yet, but don't worry. Something will work out. I'm just gonna throw a couple of turrets on the ground. I think these will solve you a little bit. Oh my lord.
Sprinkle some turrets on him.
Yeah, we're sprinkling a little bit of turret crack on him. If me and Alto do the sprinkle some crack on a bit enough, it no longer becomes a Dave Chappelle bit, it becomes a damage bit.
Reclamation.
Yeah, reclamation, just like Clerks 2. No, not like Clerks 2.
That's not the part I'm talking. I'm laughing at what Dylan put in general.
Well, I'm laughing about it.
I look at that and I'm just like, cat.
It's an image like 25 feet away from a stove saying, "Here's the pizza I made."
Honestly,
they're like, this
I'm
is
not
as close as they're comfortable showing.
It can't be that bad. That pizza's still like beige, not like
Yeah, it's not a Yaki item.
Remember her fucking green, like
Yeah,
thing?
yeah. Then we turned it into an Xbox logo. I remember that one.
What was that? I cannot remember what that was.
Cookies, I think. Wait, no, it was a pancake. It was a pancake. That's what it was. At least I think it was a pancake.
Alright, the turrets, I guess, solve the rest of this. Alright. Jesus.
I think the next game is the first Ratchet game to have twin stick controls, but it's hidden in a menu.
Yeah, that's when they went all in over where shooter is the primary genre type.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chain Blade.
Okay. Uncle Ben, what happened? We didn't know we were gonna fight the same bosses twice in a row.
turret.
Oh god. You're right. Okay!
Oh! You did it!
Holy shit. I hear the chain blade thing in my sleep. Good. That deserved way more than 7,000 bolts, but sure. Oh, like they're like, you want to do it again for 21? No, I don't. Okay, we can buy it now. I'm willing to trust it because we have enough now. There we go. Oops. Went in and out. I might as well refresh ammo and everything. Yep. Yep. Well, most of the weapons of this are pretty good. Yeah, I just always get skittish around the rifles for some reason. Feel like I use them a bit less. Alright. Enough distractions, chat. We got our grind in. Now we have to go back to making the blitz gun based. Get in here, boyfriend. Thank you. Oops. I was like, is that the button that sees what, like, the missions are? It was not. The evolved version of the lava gun is really bad. Oh, that's too bad. Thankfully, I haven't run into that yet. My favorite thing about Ratchet games is you can tell how much wear and tear is on a bad disc, based on these load screens. I had one for Ratchet 3 where it couldn't load a planet, so it just showed me a scene of the ship going through different shots, like 40 times. And I started going, wait a minute, I don't think it's gonna stop. I think my man is lost.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City!
Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
Hey man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only a little
Alto.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You're? So you understand?
I thought if you spun the Leave Village symbol on the loading screen with the sticks, enough it'd work.
Well, you can borrow my
What the
bluebell,
fuck is wrong?
so long as you're gentle.
I told my sister to spin the sticks for 5 minutes while I got a hot
Hang in
dog.
there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
My dog's fucked up, bro. Ah, damn.
Did anyone else have like a launch your GameCube where they had the defect that would cause the like laser for the disc reader to get misaligned over time?
Ooh.
Yeah, so like you would have to like just open up your system and like just slightly readjust the laser because it's like it just slowly gets weaker and weaker, but there's like something you can like screw in to like strengthen it. So it's like every like few months you just have to open it up and just be like a little half turn.
That's so fucked. Okay. Fires weapon pickup. Activates turbo pickup. It's time for our government-sanctioned Ratchet minigame. Oh fuck, this is like way too close to Jack 2.
This is just Wipeout, but worse.
Western devs at Sony are like, we loved episode 1. We love pod racing.
If there's one game I hope that Sony ports to PSVR 2, it should be Wipeout Omega Collection, because that shit legitimately is like the best VR game.
Oh, nice.
By default, it has all these different things to make it so people don't just fucking puke into their PSVR, because obviously going very, very fast.
Yeah. I don't think anything on that level. I would never think of that in terms of VR, so that's sick. I'm like, that sounds like a nightmare.
Once you get used to it, it goes really hard.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, first couple of races, it's like, I feel like I'm going to invert my insides.
Please, God. Oh, my lord. We did it, Chad. We went from what looks to be 4 milliseconds. I was gonna have a panic attack on the stream.
Big Nerd Sam in chat, I turned off all of the safety features in Wipeout VR. One time while I was playing it, my friend grabbed me by my shoulders, and when I screamed, he pissed himself laughing. That reminds me of when the roommate I used to have tried playing, well, he got an Oculus, and he really liked Dirt Rally. That has VR support for on the PC version. He was so pumped to play it. He played it once. He came out of his like room in the apartment, just looked at me and said, "I think that's the scariest moment of my fucking life playing that game." Because rally racing, even in a video situation, is like, oh my god, I'm barely staying on this fucking super like narrow dirt road. And I think he had just gotten to the like winter rally racing part of it, and he tried that in VR. God.
Scope out that rendezvous point. Yes, we might intercept some stray transmissions.
It's like you're really getting into an accident in the woods. A mountain lion will eat your corpse.
I keep getting, chat, very, like, potentially harmful email traps where the subject line is, "You've been chosen." And I'm like, all right, what business are you going to try and parade yourself as to trick me into clicking the links in your email? Ace Hardware? At this point, I'm just like, what? What do you think I am? I don't give a shit.
That reminds me of So the RPG Site podcast, we don't have any sponsors or anything like that. But like months ago, like in the staff chat, we've said this publicly on the podcast, I think, before, so it doesn't really matter. We got an email that we were sure was just a joke. It's like, oh yeah, we got a sponsorship email from Manscaped, and it's like, yeah, no, yeah, right.
Shave your balls. Shave your balls.
There's a Garuda in my car.
So like several months later, like someone just brought up, and it's like, yeah, that has to be fake. Then we checked, and it's like, wait, no, it was real.
Yeah, no, you're running a podcast. I get to think about Raid every day. Wait, hold on. Let me see if that's true. Yes. 12:10 p.m. Raid Shadow Legends offer yet again. They actually keep getting lower, so now I'm perpetually not signing up for them.
They used to be super generous, and now they're just not.
Now they're standardized, and you know, streamers are getting bigger and bigger, so your default rate that they do by scanning your analytics is a bit lower.
I have to know, does Raid actually pull in numbers on Twitch?
I have no idea. Oh shit, the sauce has been made. Oh, yeah, this weapon's gonna carry. Will you tell us to shave balls?
Raid has 1,000 viewers on Twitch collectively.
That's awesome.
I guess that Ronda Rousey collab did not help.
They know how to pick them. Have you had ads about Factor appear in your timeline? I follow people who do that. It's fun. It's funny seeing, like, when new ads pop up for certain things. It's also really funny when you watch an ad from a YouTuber, from multiple YouTubers, and you go, that is absolutely a scam. And then I got recommended the Legal video talking about how established tiles is, in fact, a scam. Using the orcs and Raid Shadow Legends to tell kids about Sandy Hook. Thank you, Ronda Rousey. Anyone can make up a joke about a Ronda Rousey collab, but nothing is going to top the tweet I saw when she made it into Mortal Kombat and she starts yelling, they were crisis actors with a K.
At least I take solace in the fact that Ronda Rousey is currently taking massive L's in the WWE.
Oh, that's a real so fucked up for them.
Basically the same week that Raid Shadow Legends ad showed up, she lost the title.
Oh, that's good. How do I deal with this, chat? KZ's stupid. Wet it? I don't have any wetness. Did you just leave the planet? Ah, okay. This is one of those moments where I had no idea whether or not it was time to leave yet or not. We did like one race and that was it. Thought we were gonna clear the rest of the checks, but sure, we'll go. Which indie will make the first Ratchet, like... First, they need to watch The Fifth Element. Take all that energy that, the Ratchet devs grabbed. Jordan, have you seen how good MJF has been on AEW as of late?
Well, he's always that good.
So. That's good. I drummed up a lot of enthusiasm for that question. My god, Ratchet is just Fifth Element. Yeah, they basically admitted that they modeled aspects of this game off the one scene where they show off the cool gun in Fifth Element. Where they're like, here it is, it's cartoony and has like 18 functions. Also, why does Gary Oldman look like this in this movie? Holy shit.
Because it's peak.
Yes. It's the one dude with fucked up hair that I don't say is Jordan in the future. Is Fifth Element good? Yes, it is a masterpiece. It has everything you need. It's got Bruce Willis in it. It's got naked white women. It's got Zorg. It's got the Stones. They introduce a comedy bit music track and then use it 3 times over the next 15 minutes. It's real good. Yeah, Chris Tucker, of course, doing what Chris Tucker would do. Yell.
They wouldn't be able to make Rush Hour 4.
Clearly, Street Fighter also loves Fifth Element because they put Chris Tucker in it, basically.
The special Hydra Pack upgrade. Hold R1 to swim faster.
The fucking the owner of the online battle hub is clearly just a Ruby Rod. I need to watch that movie. We can do a group watch of something when you're not pissing blood. I'm free Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday. Okay, yeah, we could probably figure something out. Get some people to watch some pure amazing science fiction. Back when Bruce Willis was on top of the world and not, you know, whatever he's currently dealing with. Mostly being old. Is Alto sick or just at work? Yes. And there's their yes, yeah. It feels good to not have to do anything. I think yesterday might be one of our greatest blunders.
Yeah?
Not a single person goes to check if MILF Manor's airing that day. We just assume it does. To the degree that I get a free trial of that thing and I go, I don't think this shit's up. Truly felt like a car accident.
We at least got to watch the puppy.
Yeah, we did watch the Puppy Bowl. We at least got that.
Honestly, the good timeline.
It works! My invention works! Huh? It's called the Therminator. It fires charged thermal pellets that can thaw an ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen.
Alto apparently wants to talk to James. Let's see how this goes.
In this galaxy for years. Everyone buys
What?
Megacorp products these days.
Oh, it's probably talking about this guy and saying it's you. Okay, never mind.
Oh, come on.
I thought they were like saying your name to set up like a conversation. Instead, they were just looking at this nerd and saying it was you.
Hey, maybe Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Terminator to thaw ice.
Alta's just so full of hate.
They're at work, of course they are.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like genuinely, I wish Alto the best. They need it.
Why? What happened?
Work.
Ah, okay.
That someone was knocking on my door? Is that noise?
Oh, yeah, that was just me shooting.
They got, not even at work, they got me working double hours at 3 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one.
That's right
It's
for once. That is fucked up.
Yeah, it's one of those things. The moment I quit, I'm gonna become a Buddhist monk. You're finally gonna be free from your job, then we'll record a few weekly jams, and then Jordan's like, "Can you go get a job again? You keep stopping me from hitting first." I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna be peak.
I gotta quit now. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
No, you guys are going. You guys are gonna record a few weekly jams, and then immediately after, it's gonna be Jordan's vacation. So it's like a 2.5 week delay on recording anymore.
I mean, it's better than what it's recently been. I've done all the back end stuff for the next one, just so it's easier for when we do it.
Yeah.
There's nothing I need more than for Carl to watch my video series and then go, "This looks like shit." I was gonna do it like yesterday. Don't worry. Yeah, I figured it was all fucking bust the last time I said something in there. So I did not prize to be too clingy. It's just whenever everyone gets that on their own time, then can set aside the 45 minutes we recorded. There must be something else I can do in this thing. I just got this power up, but I noticed everything there was a dead end. I should check again.
The Therminator can also freeze small bodies of water.
Ah, okay. It's okay. We're not filming the polls anymore. The only thing you have to do is give me a 2-minute video describing what you assume your Dex is supposed to do. Ideally, when recording it, don't have the task manager visible. But aside from that, that's all you gotta really do for me. Okay, yeah, that is all of the things here. Alright, let's get the hell out. Can't wait for Carl to rim through the deck profiles. I'm proud of what I've pre-built. I feel like I'll get compliments. Defeat the thug ships. This is the Capcom Pro Cup. We want no thuggery here. That might be the funniest rule announcement I've ever seen, is when they said no thuggery at Capcom events.
We are under attack. Can't outrun them. Let's hope these weapons work.
Destroy all the ships. Disrupt their rendezvous. Okay. Konami needs that role. They need a background check these guys every so often, a little bit at least.
Make sure they aren't responding.
Making sure that they don't take pictures and award people that are sexual predators. Or, I'm sorry, abusers, I guess, is what's currently going on.
Ugh. I don't know the story behind that currently.
Guy wins a YCS, caused emotional trauma to a woman, and at best said, "My bad."
Huh.
Most people I saw on the timeline either retweeted things or entirely laid that dude out and saying, "That's fucked up." I saw the picture of him, his ass was standing like a Doug background character. Dude was planked up. Yeah, it was a thing a couple of months ago that came to the forefront because he topped. I think it'd be funny, Jordan, if you picked up every one of Gage's mannerisms for our show.
Damn, I lost another week!
Just the idea of anything bad hitting the field, and you're like, "Oh, it's a little stinker, dude!" I had to watch this week's, and I was like, "Ah, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Real Yu-Gi-Oh!" That deck Jordan ran last time was very Gage core. I don't remember what happened. All I remember is that Carl said it sucked. I don't remember anything that it was doing. I don't even think I played Jordan. I'm not too sure. Ow. Don't talk about Gage's DDT. That's maybe the most embarrassing he's been. Because he didn't even get the acronym right and didn't even have the cards for either version of it. Ah! Yeah, thank you. Can you guys just get in front so I can just shoot you that way? Good lord. There's one back here. It's Dazif who does the Master Roulette. That's my favorite show because it's always so bad every single week. I watch it and get heartburn. Alright, I'm good. I just took a couple bumps. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the alt weapon, too. These ships are rude as hell, chat. Ah, over there.
I've got mad skills. Yeah. A difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando...
Hold on. I'm intercepting a transmission.
Put me in the video.
For the 5th time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you.
Solid.
Idiot. Uh-oh. I'm paying top dollar for your protection, and your moron employees are off at some picnic.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
Enough! I'm at the pickup point now. If your men aren't here pronto, you can kiss this contract goodbye.
Oh yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
You may choose a new challenge to acquire more bolts or exit. New challenge. This gives me bolts. I can't not do it. Ow, I'm dead. Now let's do it again. That was very big rock, chat. Yep. Yep. Hmm. I doubt it. Hell yeah. You may choose a new map. A new challenge. Oh man. Only the Thug's best pilots remain. Take out their ace pilot. Well, it's not time, so sure. That's my main concern on these. Oh, damn, I'm out of rockets. Alright, we'll have to play this cleanly. 3 left. Okay, we can figure this out. 2. Alright. Excuse me. You leave me alone, please, God. Race in the asteroid field? Of course. I'm quite experienced. I've missed rings. Oops, restart. It's like I was pretty sure I had, but let's just double check. Yeah, I did. Oh. Oh, beans. I'm such a slut for bolts. I'm sorry, Chad. I know Bridget showed up. I did not say crumbs. That dumb bitch. That's the exact same spot. I'm kind of proud. This time, bitch. Up, still goes. Oh, jeez. Oops. It's okay.
Stream survived's been really good.
Yeah, we've just been chilling. Just going through these rings. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
This must be such an insanely good palate cleanser after Jimmy.
Fucking Remember when you got in a spaceship for 20 seconds in Jimmy Neutron? That was crazy. We gotta do all that again. Alright, let's go. I thought that race would finish at some point, and they're like, no, it's 2 minutes long. Did you finish, Jimmy? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
Always gotta finish what's on your plate.
Yep. The McSpanky's copy pasta that was too much for Jordan after 3 sentences.
I would have given up at some point during it, regardless. Even if I was sober.
Yeah, you're not like Ari, though. Like, I'll eat the whole thing.
I may have agreed to that, not realizing what copy pasta they were talking about.
Yeah. Get those hot spankies. Oops, my bad. I've never heard of Blee asterisks before. That's weird. Huh.
Okay, so you know what Yu-Gi-Oh card I have never seen? The Eldritch Fusion spell.
Yep.
Guess what card I just saw being used?
Oh, okay, they don't care if I miss some. Okay, we can leave chat. We're good. We got all the bonuses we could there. At least when you ever get to do the SpongeBob movie, it'll be a palate cleanser because it's just Battle for Bikini Bottom, but the collectibles are Goofy Goober tokens. That's nice. I like big tokens.
Whoa, what's that?
The man, the myth, the legend, the loser. Captain Quark, once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit.
Why is loser such a good fucking word?
We've wrapped around to being like, loser's such a good fucking get.
Defect in this product, the personal
How was Cosmic Shake? It was fine enough.
severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam.
I'd recommend it to people that like SpongeBob on like a sale or something.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yes, I suppose it...
All this time, my personal hygienator must have been causing that itch.
Anyway, we should be at our destination shortly.
I forgot that I made it like an active thread of how badly Ari was baked yesterday. Just me going, how you doing,
I need
Ari?
to find out.
Gone, man. The potion.
I need to find out, like, what kind of weed Robbie gets.
What fucked up thing Robbie's just like, you're my
That's
Nakama,
strange.
right? Right, Ari? He's like, I am. And then take this. Synthnoid. Hey, it is quite pricey. That makes some use of the Seeker, I guess. Yes, feed me. Still reeling over that Master Duel solo mode that just kept fucking OTKing me for 40 minutes. It's the closest I've gotten to being annoyed at a computer in a while. I'm like, this is really unbeatable unless they give me any interruption in my opening hand. This is fucked. This asshole fucking put out 2 rescue rabbits. I can't do anything to this. They're fucking my pussy right now. It's like I always felt the cosmetics in Master Duel were a bit light. Then I came to remember, oh yeah, half the profile pictures are locked beyond story modes. Started going on the lookout for those. Then remember they actually give you currency in those. Got a little disturbed just now. I did the double jump with our jetpack Clank, and it made a noise that sounded like someone breathing.
With the pulse rifle,
Like,
hold
what's that?
L1 and then press R1. To zoom out, hold L1 and press R2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm never using that scope, but thanks for informing me. We have not located the bouncer yet. We will stay vigilant. Yes, power. Teehee, I made it ice. I don't think this really has a purpose, but I did it. Ah, okay, just head this way. I think the bouncer is until the ice planet. Okay, we'll see. We checked and it didn't drop for this planet. At least knowing what the gas is ahead of time helps. Mentally prepare, start setting aside money. Oh yeah, the turrets.
You have
Ooh.
found a nanotech boost. Nanotech boosts instantly increase your maximum nanotech capacity.
Yeah, that returns me to the ship. Because this is not entirely a dead end. There's apparently something this way that I did not see. Health increases based on pickups and, you know, beating up enemies to level it up naturally. Thank you, the One True Blue. Thank you for the 11-month streak. Kind of comfy having Jordan and James here. Yeah, it's like, think of it as like your two gay dads, chat.
What do you even mean by that?
I won't elaborate. One of them is into tech, the other one's into wrestling. What does that make, KZ? I had no real part of the analogy, really. Despite one being 20 years old. No, don't worry. There are some parents that are in their teens. Ah, there's a bunch of boxes here. Here we go. I'm 8 years older than Jordan. It's very weird. Yeah.
Oh, wow, you're 24.
Banger. Okay. Gadgets. Give me that temp one. I feel like you've got many people perturbed over Xenoblade Chronicles Cross, I see. I don't get why. Never heard of it.
If I speak, I'll be suspended.
Yes, sorry for turning you into the dog begging for boiling water just now. That was irresponsible of me. Just checking around. Hey, go boo. Uh-oh, that's bad. Alright, panic time. Alright, that worked out. Ah, no, wrong egg. Door. Door. Okay. Oh, there is some sort of question mark up here. Ah, must be this. Ah, there's a horrible enemy here. Okay.
Got a ship that needs improvements? Worried about getting caught? At Slim Cognitos, your secret is safe with us.
I don't like people who communicate with their eyes.
Or a new hyperspace module. We'll hook you up quickly, cheaply, and most important, quietly. So next time you're in the market for some legally ambiguous refashioning, remember the name. Slim Cognitos.
Green eyes be like.
The only inspections we pass are yours.
No, I don't need that.
Starship mods. Well, a quick visit to Slim's wouldn't cost us much time. Or maybe we should check out that chemical factory. Someone inside might know where the thief was headed.
Ah, okay. Let's go down. The eyes they put on Banjo, objects? A little bit. Now I'm just thinking of, Banjo pilot, Bottle's human-like hands again. Oh yeah, that's blocked off, so yeah, we would go straight in. Alright. Talk about. Hi Raptor, welcome to the stream. I have really fond memories of this series. Remember the end of this one being a pain. But Up Your Arsenal is one of my favorites. Yeah, I remember the end of this one being kind of challenging, but I didn't end up using the bouncer, so I'm gonna see how that goes. Certainly I'll have a better time here than I did the end of Ratchet 1. The BOW! Yeah, we're playing this on a PS2, yeah. So that moment where it seemed like the music was fucked up was probably because there's a couple scratches on this. You're getting that authentic experience of buying something secondhand where someone didn't take care of it properly. For reference, the Jimmy Neutron copy I got was in pristine condition.
What are the odds that Jimmy Neutron copy was just sitting on someone's shelf for the past 15 years?
Yeah, I'm willing to bet they picked that up in stock and just couldn't move it until one asshole, me, decided, oh, I can get some shit done with this. How much did I pay for that? I need to now look. I need to make that judgment call now of, was that worth the money? Is that it? No, not. Oh man, their website's so good. Their website definitely needed 2 pages to try and fucking put in the password right again. Yeah, there it is. View details. Okay, it wasn't that bad. The Jimmy Neutron game was $6.97. I was waiting for it to have been $20 and I was insane. That said, I may give Bridget a little bit of heat when I do the Ed, Ed, and Eddie one. I'm like, this better be $19.97 good. There's an Ed, Ed, and Eddie game. Yeah, we got Ed, Ed, and Eddie Misadventures, as suggested by Bridget. We'll be taking that on probably next week. $20 for a 4-hour game. Yeah, people keep saying that, but we'll have to see. You can trust no one on a game that's more than like 10 years old. That is a licensed video game. I don't think I twisted this. Oh, it makes that bridge. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll turn the water down. Ooh, boxes. I love boxes. Fuck Crash Bandicoot. They're like, no, let's not pretend. You freeze it first. I'm like, okay, fine.
That just sounds like somebody banging on my door.
Yeah, it gets worse when it's low, when it's the rapid fire, yeah.
Probably still here. I assume he's gone.
Yeah, I think they would go out and spread their wings.
Learn how to drive.
Specifically, tiny European cars, yeah.
Yes.
We gotta wait for it to be level. Oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's not good. Did not mean to slip. Ah! Rude. Oh, God. Still haven't seen Drive despite owning a car. I'm kind of like the driver from Drive, except instead of driving, I walk.
The walker.
Yep, that's me. How different are walking and driving at the end of the day, really? That's deep. It's unfortunate that the concept of someone learning how to drive is still forever poisoned in my mind over Cheese not knowing how to tie her shoes. Not seeing heaven.
Yeah, she's gonna get to the pearly gates and we're gonna ask, okay, this is a weird question, but we need to verify this. You know how to do laces?
It was so fucked up. How did she not know? It's okay, she learned at the age of 23. The amount of people that came at her going, "You watch SpongeBob, and you can't do this." What's up?
I'm gonna go. I might be back in about 2 hours.
Okay. Have fun with your this.
Me and Vince have to finish Nozaki-kun finally.
Ah, okay. You can finally stop being stressed.
Wait. Take that.
Hey, Devontae. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. She just wears slow. I asked if she ran Velcro. Or I believe Ultima asked, and I was like, oh god, no. Yes. The answer was yes.
I feel like somehow wearing slip-ons would be less embarrassing than having Velcro shoes.
Yes. See, can I do anything to that? No? Okay. Hope Ratchet's going well. We're working our way through it. I stopped to grind some bolts on a couple of side things, but we're progressing. I'm getting a lay of the land of how I will progress, which is getting over, I believe it's keep rotating to make the arrow move. Yeah, we gotta go over that way. Might be as simple as jumping over to that. Oh no, that puts me on a separate spot. She's learned how to do it before I did. God. Stop outing yourself. Come on. It's too stressful. I guess I'll freeze this now. Knock, knock. There we go. Uh-huh. These admissions feel like something Charlie was saying Always Sunny. It happens sometimes like that. There you go. Oh, you can just wall jump on anything. Okay. Thought that that'd be texture sensitive.
This is random, but it's been very funny over the last like 24 hours watching people in the review and progress embargo is lifted, so I can say as much. I've been playing Wild Hearts.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. It's a good game. Technically, it's a bit of a mess, and so there's two separate embargoes. There's like a preview embargo and a review and progress embargo. Problem. If you have EA Play Pro, you can just play the game, like the full game right now. So rightfully, people have been like, okay, what's the point of having a preview or review in progress embargo that lifts at the same time as the game essentially launches?
Yeah.
So far, EA has not managed to actually give like a good explanation for that, and I'm pretty sure Polygon has just completely ignored it.
AZ.
Yeah.
I'm sorry it happened again. Someone of note got caught cheating on their wife during one of your streams.
Come on! They should stop interrupting my time, adulterers. Who did what?
The Ryan Drummond.
Never liked his Sonic. Jason Griffith wins again, baby. Was not aware there was a fish here until I was already in there.
Probably. Cheating on his wife, like, whoo, that was tight.
Now I'm just imagining various memes just applied to Sonic voice actors.
I'd like to
when she forgets to mute when she pees on FaceTime. Woo!
I'd like to credit my friend Gozy for coming up with that one.
Solid.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go now. Goodbye.
Ah, okay. What maybe the dumbest reason to come back ever.
I was like fight or flight for a second there, because the very next thing I was gonna say is, oh, by the way, the PC version of this game is bad. Maybe Jordan was right. Specifically, okay. I kind of have a little bit of a beef with Koei Tecmo right now.
We're beefing right now.
So, I played through Wo Long earlier. Can't talk about full experiences with the game. I can just say I've played it. That game is broken on current generation AMD cards. Like, just straight up broken. You've seen it. You've seen it.
Yeah, I've heard legends.
Wild Hearts has the same issue. And when I got code and I booted up Wild Hearts on my desktop, it's like, huh. Well, first off, I guess this is the same engine. Second, I thought I reported this issue to them last month. So,
yeah, I guess they didn't get up the chain.
Yep. Anyways, people are now playing the game, and total like epilepsy warning. Like, if you look it up, like, just be on guard for that, because it's basically a color show, like everything like just flickering in and out. But that was 2 PC ports in a row that I've previewed or reviewed, where I've basically done unpaid QA, because apparently they just did not test it on those cards. Like, I contacted like a Radeon, like an AMD Radeon developer, and I was like ahead of time, I was like, hey, just a heads up, this game's just straight up broken. It's not out yet. Hopefully you guys can do something. Got back to me earlier today saying, yeah, it's not an issue on the driver end. We tried everything. It's just something that they fucked up with the software somehow. And it's like, yeah, basically like the Sonic Colors Ultimate stuff, Blue Hawk. It's just, man, what the fuck?
Fucking good old PC gaming working as intended.
Silent, Wild Hearts is out if you have EA's premium subscription. Because normally with EA Play, you can play a trial of an upcoming game a few days before launch.
Yeah.
But if you have EA Play Pro, it's just you can just start playing the full game at the same time as the trial.
Yeah, it's Chungus.
Also, the game just doesn't run great on a lot of systems anyways, but I kind of expected that when it's a current gen only game, and a lot of people haven't gotten the memo that, yeah, maybe your 4-year-old CPU might need an upgrade to keep up with 60 FPS.
What do you mean my 2015 build doesn't, it can't do the most current game?
Robots can assist us. Excuse me. Have
I don't see why I have to have an SSD in my computer.
I think I had better do the talking.
Like it always happens, just last generation, it wasn't as much of a jump.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, it's a lot of people that have gotten bamboozled because they probably got in around that time.
Yeah.
And are like, why do I suddenly have desperately need to be on the cutting edge to not have to deal with this shit? I don't like being reminded they're twonkies in this.
Better make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen. Oops, better add 6 crates of nitroglycerin and... Look, just give me double that. And I need it delivered.
I'm always beep booping like that.
Hey, what?
I can't believe they gave these robots the nerd glasses also, I just realized. Come on.
Okay, funny guy.
Yep.
Let's just head to those coordinates.
There we go. I love coordinates. I also love cabs. I know everyone goes little James's. I can't not think about that stream Kat did. Where she's like, I'm gonna play Crisis Core on hard mode without doing any missions in it. And every single time she died on what seems to be an unwinnable fight halfway in, was just playing a TikTok video of a dude reacting to an earthquake by pointing up and then turning his face into the nerd emoji. And I'm like, this is not the game. You've done nothing in this game. You didn't even know how commands work. That was really flummoxed, chat. Where's my ship? Where is it? Where's it hanging? Oh, is it up this lift? There it is. Our lovely car. I would love to confront the thief. Nerd robots be like, actually binary for KMS. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, nothing new yet except for the little droid. That's too bad. Okay. I'll keep on saving then. Ugh. Fucked up. Alright, let's clear them out. Aside from me getting a little lost in that level, it's been fairly smooth here, chat. I mean, that and some retries on some arena stuff, but I feel like we'll probably be making better time in this game, even with those drawbacks, than we did Ratchet 1. I promise when we get close to not take a Sinister Potion to make it a time-based thing again. Promises are made to be broken, by the way, but you know, I mean it right now.
The game doesn't want you to take a Sinister Potion. It should just be interesting enough on its own.
Yeah. Thankfully, Jordan isn't here to tell me we're on the last level when I'm on the last 6.
I would simply not make that statement if I wasn't familiar with the game.
That might have been the worst one yet. Oh yeah, the Seeker gun. I don't even have to think when I use this shit. Don't worry, there isn't much time left. There are, in reality, 12 hours left. See, I at least like doing that to Bridget. I feel like it was just deserved and delightful. I'm like, don't worry, Banjo-Tooie's almost done, I swear. I feel if I didn't do it like that, the desperation in their voice when I lost the game show to a tie and had to do it again. She wouldn't have yelled with such ferocity that they hate Rareware. Excited for the yearly runs, so am I. Except when I'm doing them. Oh fuck, there's a boss on a train too, shit. You are serving, alright. Oh shit, I'm coming in this with no health. That's rough. Not good. Ah, you're gone, cool. Ow. Also excited for the yearly RE6. Let's not talk about everything I have on my plate, okay?
There's only so much room for activities, and unfortunately this year is looking packed.
Yeah, it's looking packed. I keep saying, yes, Nep, we will totally play Resident Evil 6 again this year. That definitely seems like a great bit to run. And I will keep saying yes, and then the realization will come in and that it's happening, and oops, wait. Ah!
Give me 1 second, gotta feed my cat.
Oh, okay. Glass them! Get him, my firing squad! Man, that worked out insanely well. I'm like full of health now. Yum. Holy shit, I love it when you level up and the frame rate dies. It feels so good. Give me that nice pop-off there, chat. Up we go. Not sure if, meant to not make it, but, there's a ramp, so probably. Okay, that's enough. Ratchet does a good job of rewarding you, where if you found busted setups and you set it up, you can just watch that health bar just melt. They're like, whatever, trivialize it if you want. You found the value in setting up 10 turrets.
Me when I did my 13 Sentinels playthrough.
I loved Super Mega Rocket. I loved it. Until the second to last map where they created an enemy type that will snipe it before it lands. And I went, you are some fucking pricks. How dare you? What are you gonna make me do? Think while playing this game? I don't think so. Let the rocket fly.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension. Say goodbye to your Frankenfest.
Come on, Clank.
Too slow, you corporate lackey.
Alright, let's see. We have full glove? You're fucked. Glass them! KZ is too cruel. It is, yeah.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy
Not,
back to Mr.
not worth it. They die in 10 seconds.
Spank, is that you?
We've accomplished our mission, sir. The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why, that's cutaneous! Absolutely munificent! You two are a galuptious team!
We were glad to assist.
Those are all words,
Just
sure.
coordinates to our next rendezvous point.
Of course. I'm on my way to give a tour of Megacorp's historical mining site. Here's a little pack talk on the fragility.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product is our history. When we first arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility, and all the while making your life richer. Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Is that facility still operational, sir?
Alas, no. But it's steeped in hysterics. I've offloaded the condiments to your naval computer.
So is this game Ratchet being a pawn for capitalism? Yeah. I forgot if that was the plot of this one or not until the thief we're fighting talked about eco-fascism, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I now remember this game's entire plot front to back.
There's Mr. Fizzwidget.
At least the main core things.
What happened?
Everything's
Squid
fine.
Game.
Just a bit of debris on the landing pad.
That was our ship.
Don't worry about it, little fella. It's insured. So, do you have the delivery?
Do you have the crack?
Come, gentlemen. There is precious little time. Just sit back and relax, boys. How about a little flying music?
He did that on purpose.
Nah, he's just easily distracted.
Yeah, well.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
Just re-promoting the stream chat. I always forget to do that. There we go. Now here we are back in the I look away once and suddenly we're in like a metalhead cave. Lava gun. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the lava gun for a bit. Just because I don't want it to level up. So we can wait a little bit on it. More importantly, the bouncer is here, chat. We will not rest until we have $100,000 and we can buy the bouncer, since it is, in fact, I believe, the strongest weapon in this. Or at the very least, it trivializes the last boss, which I feel like we kind of need.
In the game shall be solved.
Yeah, we need to solve the game, because last time it was way too scary. Last time when they're like, we designed a boss to be the worst thing you've ever played unless you have the Rhino, was kind of fucked up. It was there that I believe I watched I watched a BG Myths video that was like, can you just beat this game with the wrench? And you can do that as a challenge. I wouldn't recommend it.
I feel like that's the sort of twisted challenge you would only partake in if you were a poor, unfortunate soul with only one game to your PS2, that being the original Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I like that channel because a lot of times they go, yeah, this is unfortunately impossible, so I asked speedrunners how to clip across the map so I can avoid this part that would force me to use a gun. Though I think they're kind of a sociopath. Their newest challenge was really bad, which was, I believe, can you beat Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories with one card?
What?
Yeah, just one card. Just like hold it the whole time. Yeah, it's like Yimfa, but it's like narrated and stuff. I recommend them. I think it's like BG Myth is just the name of the show they do. I don't remember their channel name very well. It's got like numbers and shit in it. Yeah, yeah, it's Game Champ, yeah. They have the exact same energy I would have if I was a YouTuber that ran giveaways saying, if you help me on this video, I will give you a Steam code from my library that most likely has been redeemed already. If you want that, you can help out. Thank you so much to Cascade Persona for the donation. Heard something about hot dogs. Alright, well, we hit the incentive I'll do later, in which I will add to my media thread a review of a hot dog. Sorry, we don't have many good bits in this one, chat. This is what happens when I do the death streams on Mondays. This is about the best I got. Yeah, the wrench got a little bit of swag to it now. Ryan, how many times have you cheated? Haha! 1! Man. If Jason Griffith did that and people were able to make that joke, I think I would have been too devastated. The only reason I remember that Sonic's old VA was called Ryan Drummond is because fans of Ryan Drummond were so pissed he got recast for years. Dude, this whole series is fire, except for the remake of the first one. I'm not a big fan of the first game, because it's lacking a lot of the things that make Ratchet's gameplay work, like traditional strafe the whole way, pause when weapon switching. But for rough first entries, it does a good bit better than a lot of other games. Except for the final boss. Unless you want to, like, get the Rhino. Then it's like... Then it's fine. Yeah, the Ratchet remake has a lot of refinement and cool stuff in it, but also it's like adapting that movie. That I find aspects of it a little poisonous. Also that Quark narrating your gameplay thing's corny as shit. In a degree that I'm like, I'm good. I don't need that. Yeah, at least it was under 40, yeah. At the very least,
Yeah,
it wasn't a thing where they felt like they needed to do more with it. They immediately went back and made a sequel.
Yeah. I remember, like, I hadn't actually played the remake until it got the 60 FPS patch on PS5. I think the only bit of it I played before then was when there was, like, a demo at an E3, like, it must have been E3 2015 or something, because I think that was an April 2016 release.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I didn't remember a lot of marketing. I do remember, like, a trailer at a PSX or something.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I think the remake is better than most people make it out to be.
Yep.
But, yeah.
This changes nothing. Where's the experiment?
We have returned it to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Oh, you've just
I'm glad they've added a new female character to the Ratchet franchise. I'm sure she will be referenced many a time for the rest of the series.
If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made, watch this.
Oh no! Good thing that wasn't little Susie.
Here at the Megacorp testing facility,
Well, I think if the fucking voice actor just sounds like a rugrat. This is what happens when you get cartoon-like games. You go through certain pools of VA.
help keep you safe. The Tiny Tot Slingshot, the Nuclear Mousetrap, Self-Wedgifying Underwear, and the Lawn Ninjas. So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose. What does a testing facility have to do with galactic danger?
I am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
Well, we're gonna need a new ship.
I know Ratchet has satired many things, but I'm trying to remember, have they satired self-controlling things yet? Am I gonna have to worry for a new Ratchet game that just makes fun of Tesla the whole time?
I feel like that's inevitable with the next one.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, man, you know, so long as Nefarious isn't the main bad guy and you just have Alien that's Elon Musk, I guess I can tolerate it.
Wonder how many games with like transparently an Elon Musk coded villain have been like greenlit in the last like 6 months.
Oh yeah, we have to find a ship too. Oh, I see. My arrow's around there. So that would put me, yeah, this way. I was trying to think if the Miles Morales guy was like Elon coded, but he's very, it was more Silicon Valley coded. I will say Troy Baker, perfect casting for that. He really knows how to say the correct fucking buzzwords.
Hello, sir.
Hey, that's my ship.
Possession is an illusion. Do not all things belong to the cosmos?
No. That's definitely mine.
This vessel suffers from wounded Chai. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
Crystals? Like those found in the desert? Beyond.
Well, we don't have any better ideas. Let's go grab a few crystals.
Whew! Oh, bye. Well, I'm gonna stop looking at Twitter now. Sometimes you look in there and I'm like, man, this site's free.
Yeah.
Sometimes I see you reply and go, whew! Even I was like, damn! We're fucking at it today.
I can't take full credit for that. There was like definitely a period of like 10 to 15 minutes where the two of us over the weekend were trying to come up with better receding hairline jokes.
That's great. Are Jason and Alto fighting again? Nah, everything's fine. Actually, I don't know. Let me click into their profile, see if they're causing chaos. No. Alto posted a gif of a red panda. That's about it. Do we have a demon fish in there? Doesn't look like it. They just want me to freeze it to save some time. Okay, fine. Why not? camera. There we go. Okay, I imagine I stand on this and then change the heat. Shotguns really do be the best weapon of all time. Once they realize that it can in fact shoot 1,000,000 shots, it really just did it. It's also got some good sound on this. Truly deafening. I love the turrets. I've just said you just set those up to do to do dot damage that I can't even catch up to. Yes, chat, I did in fact say it. Damage over time damage. Am I gonna wall jump these falls? Yes, okay. Forgot they made better nanotech that just restores more. I was like, why is that pink? Why is that almost purple? I like how that Jimmy Neutron game was so unaffecting to me, I forgot I played it. I think it was sometimes yesterday afternoon. I'm like, wait a minute, I have to put something in this thread. What was it? I played a Jimmy Neutron? Oh shit, I did. Huh.
Just straight up brain blasted it from your memory.
Yeah, I'm like, I know I wasn't like 100% when I did it. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take a really, really terrible 3D platformer that's easy over one that's slightly better but a bit harder. Chat, there is a health upgrade on one of those towers. I am too ill to not get it. I actually missed one in that space course too. I think we have to go back and do that. The one where we were racing to do with the rings, chat. I did not know what that item was near the side. And I came to learn later, oh, it's more health. Okay, we have to stay up high. I can't believe Pat narrowly missed Ari reading the copy pasta. Yeah, I appreciated that, Ray, but I did think it was funny that they only saw that. But the clip of Pat reading the name of the game I was playing and then giving the look of, did I accidentally say a slur? And reflecting upon what I'm playing was pretty good. Oh, let's go up. Seems like there's thingy. Oh, apparently not. I'm now sinking. Oh boy. Ooh, bolt. You need 10 crystals. That's great, dude. I don't remember if they kept any of the gadget things in the previous. Nah, okay. Oh, let's collect these purple crystals. Ah, yeah. Fuck Crash Bandicoot. Is this the part that made, it's Insomniac, but yeah, they did, in fact, I forget what it's called. I think it's like the Snow Beast Award. They award it to the worst part of their games. It really sucks that I know that the winner of the Snow Beast Award for Ratchet and Clank Future 1 is, they gave it to their main villain, which makes me go, oh, that's gonna be real great.
It took me a moment, because I played Tools Destruction as a kid, and I was thinking, what even was the main villain? And then I remembered, I was like, oh, right, that makes sense.
And I'm like, it's gotta be something traumatic enough for them to basically just do Nefarious over and over again afterward. Even if they have extras sometimes, like Kraken Timeman. Oh yeah, turrets, yeah. It helps the Nefarious rolls. Yeah, I just remember when Rift Apart fucking started showing what they were gonna be doing with the game, and then they're like, here's Nefarious. I'm like, please God, no. Literally anything else. And, you know, in a way they gave me what I wanted, so I guess I won't be mean. I'll say this is one of the better gameplay sequences where they expect you in a Sony first-party game to get through a desert. I don't know what compelled me to vague God of War, but I am. Rough work schedule for this week, but just want to pop in to say hi. We'll watch the VOD later. Alright, well I hope the work doesn't beat you up too much. Hope you enjoy the VODs and stuff. Thank you for the sub, Cascade Persona. Yeah, I like Uncharted 3. I have no problem with the desert and Uncharted 3. But that one part God of War 1's a little rough.
Love how it's like, are you counting just like the part before basically half the game, or like?
Oh, I'm just talking about the section there where you gotta find like the harpies or the sirens inside the desert.
Oh yeah, that's terrible.
Yeah. But also, yeah, that part after you do all of the Pandora's fucking dungeon thing that you spend like a half the game in, they're like, here's some mountain climbing segment, and I'm like, you did not need this part in the game at all. It has all of the worst content in it. We really could have just cut this part. I think we're good. Yeah, we have over 10. We could just give you these. Here.
Yes, the crystals are spiking the money with a single voice.
That was pretty impressive.
Bring me more crystals, and I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
Huh?
You can earn fast amounts of bolts by exploring the desert and finding crystals.
You're saying I can get bolts by just wandering out there. Lord help me, I'm about to make a mistake as soon as I can refill this ammo. Just warning, it'll take you a bit to get all those crystals. It's fine. I just want to get another clump. I'm not looking to grind at 90 to 100,000 here, but I am looking to get a little. Please don't be like the Gigaboots Cracking Time one. No, I stream on a schedule, and I have to do a stream tomorrow. And my body will give out. But I can go in here and get a little bit. Like their stream, they can do a 30-hour stream, be like, all right, see you in like half a week. But I try to hit up all the weekdays whenever possible. Don't worry, I'll get rest. I said I wouldn't take a Sinister Potion before the end, but it'll probably happen, and then I'll immediately conk out after the stream. That's not true. I'll probably watch anime. Dan's been streaming the classic Mega Man games for 13 hours. That's great. Good for him.
Yeah, I saw that they were going through, like, all of them, like 1 through 11, and I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Whatever, their logo's the Mega Man logo. They can do this.
Yeah. I do think a lot of people kind of underrate the fact that he essentially, like, both of them can essentially be like, okay, I'm gonna conk out for a bit, you take the controller. That's much easier than a single person doing it.
Yeah, they do this thing as they are a team where one of them goes to get food. I don't ever do that. And you can identify the death streams in which I haven't eaten in 10 hours, and I'm like, yeah. I don't know why I suddenly feel like death and hate everyone. I just don't know what happened. I can't identify the answer to this mystery. I finally watched Blue Lock KZ, its peak shonen. I know, right? It goes crazy. I even give PM my recommendation by saying, don't worry, they actually play the sport. Because when he watched Haikyuu, there was too much downtime, and it turned him into a diaper baby. It's the anti-Haikyuu. Well, there, everyone's emotional, talking about, like, their feelings and stuff and how they're growing as people. And I know PM doesn't have time for that. He has, but what he does have time is for someone going, the demon's inside me, it makes me dribble better. That dude really went with this whole chest. Bleach is my favorite anime. And I'm like, okay, what are the names of multiple characters? He's like, I don't know. Is Blue Lock just Kuroko too? Because that's what I see people compare it to. It's similar in that energy where they kind of use a lot of, like, abstract, like, visual metaphors as they go through the sports game, and everyone's, like, extra intense about stuff. So it's like that. And also every guy is really hot and clearly gay. To the degree that they are a part of Blue Lock, and they describe their rankings as a BL ranking. And the author very clearly just wanted to make yaoi. You fucking nailed it, alright. Okay, nice 11k, that's worth it. We can get back to the game now. Bachiro is so fucking gay. It's absurd. Thug Rendezvous. I think that's the one I was thinking of. We have to go get the extra, HP thing. Do we have enough for the bouncer? We don't. We need 100k.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark, the Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damages to citizens suffering from personal
That explains what
hygiene
Jason was
syndrome.
up to. I was wondering because I saw he hadn't tweeted in like about 2 hours, so I figured, okay, he's either raiding or he's asleep because Farmer probably go to bed early. I don't know. He was just doing a Valentine's Day themed re-clear of the.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it now. True. Whenever there's an extended period, I'm like, this is wrong. They should be posting about FF14 balance or Elden Ring. Their Elden Ring posting has been really good. Given the way they feel about Souls-related stuff, the entire time I was just waiting for them to go, yeah, I was enjoying this until the last third, and now I'm just going to tweet about how it's bad the entire time. Like, I've dealt with this enough from you. I was waiting for it. But thankfully, it hit his brain spiders at just the right spot. Alright, chat, so we have to redo this race, but up until, I think it's the halfway point, or like the 60% spot, there's going to be a health pickup when we're inside, like, one of the space interiors, not to be confused with these holes. Okay, listen, dodge roll delay is awful. Do you mean in the fact that sometimes enemies will, like, pause beforehand? I think it's fucked up, and I think it's funny. I think it's funny when a developer says, fuck your muscle memory, die. I'm gonna assume I kept that. The way we can assume we kept that is see if it's there when we go back. Remember how in Souls games your dodge comes out and when you release the button, not when you press it? Ah, okay. Whenever I hear people talk about delays, I just think about the ever since Dark Souls 3, people hate whenever someone does a wind-up and then waits like an extra second, then swings. I didn't know Wild Hearts was out for like the 10-hour thing now, by the way, when you were when it was being brought up earlier. For some reason, my brain forgot that and still scheduled it for the day it normally releases.
That might have been the move, because hopefully a patch comes out by then.
Yeah, here's hoping that they fix that up. I was like, I'd like to try it using the power of Xbox. I know my dog was interested, and you had been. You know.
Well, even if it runs like shit, still, I can play it on my laptop. Just
yeah.
Yeah, I was originally gonna stream it like today because it's like, well, preview embargo's up. I need to. Haven't quite reached the credits, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling too toxic about this game. I'm just not going to.
I'm feeling too toxic about this game. That has never stopped Jordan once. He's like, let me boot up this Monster Hunter one more time.
Yeah, Scarlet Guardian, it is very CPU intensive on PC, and it has shader compilation stutters, so.
That is fucked up, that I see on Twitter. In Breaking Bad, from I believe it was season 2 and 3, there were the two villainous cartel twins. They're both on Cameo, and one of them's undercutting the other for $400.
God.
That's fucked up, man. This is family. You're fucking cooking them like that.
Is it just AMD, or am I screwed even for 3060? It's everyone. Like, AMD's just especially fucked if you have their new cards, because that shit just is legitimately, like, unplayable. Not because of performance, but because, like, epilepsy warning. I think the 3060, depending on your CPU, should be okay for like 1080p. Just that's like the one thing you have to worry about, because I've been seeing people complaining about having dips below 60 FPS at 1440p with the 3070. I think PC Gamers Review in Progress mentioned that. My first video card was an AMD, and they lied about the sizing of it, so it fucked up my case. Are you sure you didn't just read the specs for the reference card, and then whichever card you got had a different like size to it? Oh no.
I think AMD might be the devil instead, and if it's someone I know, they're destined to be blighted by them. Mostly
I can't even disagree with you, because, well, actually, I kind of feel bad for them, because, like, again, I like contacted that Radeon like engineer, and he was like, yeah, we've tested it. It's not our driver. It's just they fucked up something, and unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. And it's like, that sucks.
Yeah. Is there something here? Ah, it's just the spawner. All right.
Fucked out my...
It popped up your RAM sticks?
That's
oh
an
my
entirely
god!
different part of the computer. How does that even work?
God, I hate computers, man. Just sell me a cube. Hold up. What do I want for this kind of situation? The nukes, why not?
I do wonder if like AMD driver issues, if it's just reached the point where since so many people use NVIDIA, that shit just breaks on AMD, even if it's not their drivers, just because of shit like being coded for NVIDIA.
Oh god.
I feel like at least part of it's that, and that feels terrible to think about.
Yeah, that seems a little bit too... It's over. Ah, okay. They're like, we'll just spawn a slingshot. Alright. Oh man, I need the fucking dynamo for that. Return to start? No. Why would you put this teleporter here? Don't trick me. Give me the cutscene first, damn it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Hey, what's up, man? Oh, we're gliding. Okay. Sorry, chat. They showed a health extension is over there. Okay, we can't reach it by gliding. It looks like we do need the glider for it. We have to go the long way. I'm sorry. There's no death. Fuck this health upgrade. Yeah, it's clearly cruel. That's fine. I'll just keep trying the glider until I can get up there. Hold up the whole time. Nope. How the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'm not getting it, because the momentum is just too much on that. Okay. I think you circle back near the end. Okay. Ow. It's a long section, too, by the way. Ah, okay. It's been a while since we did the hacking thing. Ah, okay, I see it. I hate these things, chat. They stress me out. Oh, God. Pipe nightmares. Yeah, I have to look at a lot of spots. It's scary. I do not like it.
Wow, that's a bunch of switching you need to do within like a second.
Yeah, I wasn't
like
even I wasn't even keeping track. Oh, you fucking pricks. Oh yeah, that's a double. I'm thinking about the back half now. I forget there's a double in here. Okay, good lord. Embrace your inner pipe. I'll try. I'm guessing they're counting that as turning on the power. Yeah.
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment. What?
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Here, have $10,000.
Full bladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13. This update is strictly classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that natural levels of monster propamase in the experiment's bloodstream were
His name is Full Bladder. Every Ratchet game subtitle is supposed to be an innuendo. So it all works out.
Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
Yeah, these really are just twonkies. Fuck me.
We were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe! Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat, it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr. Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. What? Oh, yes. Exercise my front.
Guys, this is important.
Ah! What?
That's important.
What?
Ryan Drummond fucked Emmy Jones with the Sonic voice.
Oh, god damn it. Why are so many people coming in here to inform me about the Sonic? God damn it. I hate that my stream's reputation is like this. God damn it. Awesome.
God.
So we have Ratchet games with various innuendo, like this one, Going Commando. In case you didn't know what that means. There's one called Size Matters. One is called Quest for Booty. I believe Sony rejected A Crack in Time's original name, Clock Stoppers. Or I believe it was Clock Blockers, specifically. Oh, but up your arsenal is fine. There's definitely nothing wrong about up your arsenal. What did they add? Oh, the mini rocket tube. That's fine. I'm saving for marriage. Wonder where Captain Cork went off to. Probably to pay that debt. To pay off the Alex Jones-sized court debt. I could use more crystals. We did, in fact, have to give up 10,000, chat. So let me go break a couple rocks. We lost so much.
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and the 7th is free. You want us to what? Whoa, wait a minute. That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are?
We've lost him. It's okay. I just need another hit. You guys want to see the new weapon like I do.
I suppose we could undo.
And if you don't, we'll pretend you do.
Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less.
With thugs, we're gooning.
Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
This is a good time to go get dinner, get all the crystals you need. Yeah, I'll at least do it for like 10 minutes. Nothing too crazy. Is this game the bomb? A little bit. When it's gooning time. Let me see what this is. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Heritage for the Future. Rubber Soul, thank you. Never leave the goon cave without it. Tough chasm over there. Oh, there's a bridge to it. Okay. I like in one of my group chats with the twins and a couple other people. They're mainly talking about that now that Nep got new shoes for her birthday, she will probably be taller than Jordan.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yep. I believe it was Cheese or Mittens posted an image of one of the small European cars next to two normal cars, sandwiched between them. And Vince said, that's Jordan just hanging out with me and Nep. It really sucks how he's just been forced into being the smalls forever. Fire them off. Free real estate. I like how I just go for the enemies. I'm like, maybe the pop-in will show me something. There's 100 crystals each run. Oh, that's neat. I'm kind of looking around until it's been like 2 or 3 minutes without me hitting one, and that's when I know to leave. It's like when I know exactly when to tap out of Destiny, which is when the loot grind becomes a grind at all. Is there no? There's some music playing. It's maybe getting overpowered by my voice and the booming.
And there's definitely music playing, chat. It's just like kind of ambient.
Yeah. It's hard to balance it because the guns are so much louder. It could be worse. It could be like Dead Space's mixing where I'm like, this is so loud.
I feel like for a lot of games, they do like the graphic design is my passion meme, but instead of graphic design, it's sound design.
Yeah, I especially hate Tales games for this. Everything is a normal volume except for battles that are 40% louder than everything. I'm like, come on, man. I'm not asking for this to be immaculate. It's stuff like that, and then I remember playing Disgaea 5 and noting that so many times the music was louder than every cutscene. I'm like, I can't hear you over this track. You're getting overpowered a little bit. Granted, nothing could be as bad as Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm sure it's bullshit, but I saw someone say the reason the mixing got messed up with Battle was because the way that it was done for the Dreamcast used like a specific like function that the Dreamcast had that the GameCube couldn't really do.
It would be fun. It would be funny if they used a dumb piece of tech to ruin themselves, but also, yeah, it can also be that see, the Dreamcast would have been able to handle this. But the Soy Cube, nah.
The Dreamcast, I can just put in a homemade CDR and go off to the races. Can't see the GameCube managing that. That reminds me when I got my Dreamcast back in, God, what's it, like 2016, something like that? The local store I got it from, before they handed it over to me, they were like, wait, 1 second. And they flipped it over, checked what model number it was. When they saw that it was a launch model and therefore could run homemade CDs, just grabbed apparently they had like a stack of them, of blank CDRs, and just gave a bunch to me when I like got the system.
They're like, this will save you some time. It's like when I was picking up a Wii at Walmart years and years ago, and all the clerk was saying is like, please hack it. Please, God. He's like, I want to see you back here buying games for this. I was like, all right, man. You're making a good argument here. I didn't know that this could happen in real life. I thought this was something that just happened on the internet.
Did you know it's really easy to hack your 3DS.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that dude's here now. I'm like, shit, dude.
Back in my day, if I wanted to hack a PSP, I had to cut open my PSP's battery with a knife.
I'm sure everybody wants to dig up their old PSP now and just start poking at it. Don't.
When you pick up your PSP Slim after not having used it in 15 years and being like, oh, I didn't realize I had a PSP 1000 battery in it.
Ooh.
Chat, the joke is that the original PSP batteries were much bigger than the Slims. Do not cut open a PSP's battery in the modern day. You don't need to. You will blow yourself up.
I'm dying over the UX of this game. They're like, you gain too much health. We have to make them really small now.
But yeah, Digimonda, when you originally wanted to hack a PSP, you had to do a modification to a battery to turn it into a Pandora battery, aka to open Pandora's box. And then you would...
Great.
Then you would, like, get some special files on a memory stick Pro Duo to make it a magic memory stick. It sounds like I'm making this shit up. I swear to God, I'm being completely serious.
This is how you get to play as Reptile, guys. Listen up.
Yeah, Pandora's batteries, I distinctly remember, because I almost did this before I asked my dad if I could just buy, like, a Pandora's battery online. He said, please do that instead. For the fat batteries, so the original ones, you would cut it open, and you would, there's, like, because there's, like, circuitry in these batteries, because they're, like, not just, like, a AA, it's, like, there's, like, a straight-up, like, PCB in there. You would dislodge like this sort of like metal thing, I forget which exactly, to make it so that the PSP would boot into like service mode so you could flash custom firmware on it. For the Slims, you would just straight up etch out the trace on the motherboard in one specific spot, and then once you were done and you wanted to have a regular battery for your PSP, you would open it up again, and then you would just redraw the line with, like, a pencil using the graphite. People were fucking insane in the 2000s.
I'm really glad my PSP hacking was just downloading a thing with the thing's browser, and it took fucking 40 minutes. Instead of consulting the Elder Gods and etching a battery of the gods.
Let's see if I can actually find, like, one of those old How to Make a Pandora's Battery guide.
Oh, thank God. I was like, fighting you with no ammo's a pain. Alright, chat, the run is done. The run is done solely because of the fact that I have no ammo left, so we have to leave anyway. I'll break any rocks that appear on the way. Yeah, let's run. That dude does half a bar each hit. Bridge is that way. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah. Here's the YouTube video from 12 years ago about how to make a Pandora battery.
That shit's a priority. Like how you fix red rings by setting your machine on fire. Okay, just need a hot 300 more bolts. All right, let's go back there and get a couple more, chat. I know I'm relapsing again, but we are so close to that bouncer.
Digimonda, I know RetroArch is kind of bullshit, but the whatever sort of core they use in RetroArch on Vita works really well for emulating Game Boy Advance games. That's how I did my Minish Cap playthrough, and it worked perfectly fine. It's also how I played Metroid Zero Mission and Fusion in the lead up to Dread.
Mm. Could have saved my 360s, I blew them up. Yeah, every video that was like, just wrap it in a bunch of towels, man. I told my parents about that, and they're like, this seems like the most dangerous thing possible. Why would that work? Why would that fix anything?
I love how the reason that worked was because you were literally just boiling your Xbox and basically doing a really, really, like, ghetto, like, reballing of the CPU.
Yeah, it was fucking insane. Two's enough because the extra bolts we just got put us over the edge. All right.
Honestly, people fucking with their like gaming hardware was kind of crazy in 7th gen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's the Pandora's battery video I was talking about, chat. Just so people know, I am in fact not making this up.
Now I remember why this gun's broken. Yep, yeah, that all checks out. Yo, is that the vid of the Bouncer Twitter account? Hell yeah. Are we getting another Bouncer stream? I have no plans at the moment. Chat, I realized that I started late and then came to the realization just now, and I went, I can't actually buy a hot dog. It's fucking 10 p.m. It's over. Half the places have now closed. God fucking damn it.
Is there a Sonic near you? They're open late, right?
All right.
Let me go see what my options are for there.
Check.
Let's see.
You better check that code.
No, yeah, I definitely can't make it. I have 2 minutes.
We gotta hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Whenever that happens, sometimes they'll just see the order and say no, which honestly, fair enough when I'm that close. We will do it tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow, chat. I will slip in some form of hot dog eating during our Master Duel Salty bets in the second half of the stream. Your password didn't work. The defenses are attacking. Destroy them before they destroy you. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the booster. Okay. Oops. Alright, good job.
Ship upgrades are available at Slim Cognito's Ship Shack. Select its location on your galactic map.
I will not be selecting his location. Let's not pretend KZ has any fucking money for that. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Thanks for asking. Okay, turn around. Alright, we had 3 turrets left, including that. Oh, they repair over time. Oh, okay, the section's bad. Alright, I'm glad we were able to check in with it. Alright, let me see how much your fucking upgrades cost. Fucking, yeah. Is a Pop-Tart a sandwich? Yes. It has a form of breading with a filling in the middle. Oh, these things are raritanium drops. Okay, at least I can do something with this. Hold on. Torpedo launcher. Fast lock. Electromine. Fusion laser. Yeah, fusion laser. Sure. We'll grab that. Okay, I think it just auto-applies to the ship. Sounds more like a ravioli than a sandwich. Well, if you didn't have ravioli with sauce in a bowl, I'd have some things to say about what it is. Alright, let's clear this first. We have better bullets, so this should help a bunch. Oh yeah, we're super good now. Now these things go without me even having to use the rockets. There we go.
Come in, gentlemen. Can you hear me?
Sir, you gave us an erroneous password.
Implausible! Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facility.
But, sir, what about the
Commercial? I was great! Here, watch this. Megacorp keeps you warm, keeps you healthy, and now keeps you safe.
Leaving?
I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget, and
Thank you, Bridget, for the raid of 24 people.
Weapons facility. We offer
No problem, that's you, right there.
how our weapons are made.
Wow! That's great. I ran a bit on this stream saying if people paid me, I would review a hot dog. I've now learned that every place is now closed.
Did people already pay you for it?
Yes. We're just buying a hot dog tomorrow.
Our tours are both informative and
See, I think it just builds anticipation for your big hot dog review.
Yeah, that's why we keep pushing back your tier list.
Listen, when it does happen, it's gonna go crazy. All right.
It's gonna go crazy. 2 people have come into this stream to announce to me that Brian Drummond, voice of Sonic the Hedgehog, cheated on his wife.
Oh, thank God, there's another co-host.
Yes, I know. Finally, an oasis.
I'm glad everyone's just spamming my emotes in your chat. That's really good.
It's important.
Really appreciate
It's important. We have to celebrate such a great occasion. Let me figure this thing out over here. Yep. Sure. I must order this food before it becomes too late. I forgot starting late means that time goes by.
Dude, time be passing. It's crazy.
It's real bad. Did you get
inescapably?
Did you get any W's after dueling Marvin in chat?
Honestly, like, I think it was like a good, like, 70-30 win % in my favor, which is more than usual, so...
That's good.
We take those. Oh yeah, so Master Duel just went in maintenance to hit Sprite, like right as the stream ended. It literally ended on me like beating someone, and then the moment that the hit animation like was about halfway in, it just hit maintenance is now starting. You can't play the game anymore. I'm like, well, at least I got the win in.
Yeah. I was trying to remember how much they hit Sprite in this lead up. I thought it was like 2 cards, I think.
I think so.
They like semi-limited one of their cards, and then they just banned Totally Awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say, really, the big hit is just like pre-banning Toad.
Which I'm like, whatever. This thing's still probably gonna be the best deck anyway.
Oh yeah, that deck was good for more than just Toad. Fucking Elf is still going to be legal, so I mean.
Yeah, it's gonna hit hard. I might build Exosister. I might be tricked. I realized that I apparently got high once and pulled a bunch of it.
Huh.
I don't even have it in a deck, but I own most of its super rares now, so I guess I should at least try since Martha's getting into the game now.
I'm gonna at least pull on the Sprite pack to get Elf, and then I'm probably just going to have to play along with the meta for like 6 months and pull on Tier the month after.
Yeah. I still think it'd be really funny. They're like, to celebrate the release of Tier, we've already banned most of its cards immediately. We're like, you're not even getting Tier 0 once.
They're gonna be like, we're finally releasing the Ishizu cards. They're all at 1 immediately. You do not get to play with any of these. Get fucked, idiot.
I like that Blaster went to 1 in Master Duel, and someone said they should put Redox at 1. Someone else said, I will literally find you. I'm like, this is no big deal. The only person who would run Redox is Gage. I know from experience. Ugh. Tier on a quest to make the ultimate deck of 1-ups.
The funny thing is that even with all the shit at 1 or ban, it's still probably pretty playable. It's not like a Tier 0 deck anymore, but no, you can still probably play Tier in like,
oh yeah, most
builds.
TCG predictions expect it to still be near the exact top.
Yeah, yep. This is like, there's literally nothing else in the game right now that like when Tier does something, it's literally like no deck in the game right now does anything against that. It's still, when it pops, you're fucked.
I love that the tech choice I saw people talking about with Sprite coming out Master Duel is going, I'm packing in lava golems for the mirror. just
somehow lava golem always finds
his...
at some point lava golem will always find its way back.
Yep.
So true.
Ah!
Hey Carl, your mic sounds positively awful. You
Yes.
I had you at a level that was for your other microphone and not this, so let's crank that one down. There we go.
Hey there, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, bud?
I woke up in a panic either this morning or yesterday morning thinking that I had killed somebody.
One of the mornings.
Was this like a lead up to anything? Was this like a result of a dream you had, or?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I just had a dream where I was like a totally normal dream, and then at one point was just utterly paranoid because I was like, I killed someone. Their body's in this garage, and I was like, woke up like, what just happened?
Did you like check your garage to make sure there wasn't a dead body in there?
Do you have a garage?
I don't have a garage. I don't have a garage.
I was about to say, you live in an apartment. I don't think you have a garage.
Yeah, no, I don't. It was really fucking freaky out.
You're just waking up and you're like, I don't have a garage. Whose garage
woke
did I
up and I
stuff
was
the
like,
body in?
That's like if you got really high and then bought a whole chocolate cake and put it in your fridge.
I was like, should I tell someone? Something like, and I was like, oh wait, that was a dream.
I no longer have to feel guilty about a thing I didn't do. I have to look to my right going, I did order food, right? I didn't fall into that trap of trying to order for 4 straight hours that happens every Deathstream. Yeah, I did it.
How's the game been so far?
It's been pretty good. Did you know when you select weapons, the game pauses now? And there's a strafe button. Real fucking crazy out here.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
I think the original game lost a point. That's how shocked I was how much better this was immediately. It didn't really, but I was shocked.
There's a certain group of people who holds like the first game in like really high regard, and for the life of me, I just don't get it. Like you literally just play 2 for about 5 minutes, and it immediately just feels better on every front possible.
Yeah,
it's like when you don't even know you're like dehydrated, but then you just take a single sip of water and immediately it's like, oh,
I've been in the desert for hours. There
it's
you
like
are.
when you've been awake since 8 in the morning, and then it's like 1 in the afternoon, and you're like, "Oh, I'm hungry. I should eat something." The second you put food in your stomach, you're like, "Oh my god, this is so much better."
I had that moment.
It's like the headache I've had for 3 hours is now gone. Wow, it's crazy.
I had that earlier today where, because of a bunch of shit I had to do, I basically like went to sleep and woke up about 3 separate times and have now only been up since like about 8 p.m. And at some point at like 2 in the morning earlier today, I was like, I'm really dizzy and feel like complete shit. Am I sick? And then I'm like, wait, I literally haven't eaten all day.
Yeah.
I've been going a good couple days just having like 1 meal, and then just not being hungry the rest of the day.
Yeah, how's your work inspired to kill you today?
So many.
I'm sorry.
Easy, we just got 2 new guys here, and they're both really good guys. One of them is resigning Friday. We have no idea why. He said it.
That's. I feel like they looked at the environment you're in and went, I don't have to take this.
Yeah. Another one is out for surgery again for the 6th time this year.
God damn. I know Alto's in hell talking about how the reason that they're not in the call is because they're a wage cuck who has to work double hours at 3 a.m.
Ugh. I'm just like, you know what? I can just fucking, I can see how much time I've put in, and I can just fucking go anytime. As long as I have 10 years in the retirement system, I don't care, dude, I'm gone.
Yeah. I just keep counting down the days that Alto says, yes, I actually am quitting my job. The closest I got was them going, I'm going to become a Buddhist monk when I quit.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Wait.
We've been actively like trying to get them to quit their job. It's really funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, can you please quit your job so I can run a YouTube show with you?
I have been waiting to do this shit for months. Like, I'm trying to be nice, but holy shit.
I just want Alto to quit their job so they won't be on edge so much.
Yeah, true.
Like,
God. What are you talking about? Are you talking about those times that they'll randomly just start shooting you to death due to stress? I love those.
I didn't want to say it, but yes, I want Alto to quit their job so they'll start being more nice to me on stream.
No, that's valid.
That's
I understand.
awesome. We're in hell.
KZ, you have to understand. I know like 5 like either friends or like fans or something that have like started their own progression series because of ours. They're all either in 5Ds or end of GX. We're still in DM.
Please ignore the fact that we double up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's what makes it worse.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have made it to chaos before the breaks.
Oh, hang on. I forgot the set name. Let me go check. Weekly Jam, episode 3. Excellent. Fucking.
Sorry. Oh, thank God.
KZ, if we went with one packet episode, our latest episode would have been Legacy of Darkness.
See? I knew that shit would have been a bad idea. No one wants to fucking watch one set at a time anymore. Everyone needs a new gimmick.
We do all need to stand out.
We need to stand out in 2 sets at a time. MBT immediately compliments the show as soon as he goes, oh, see, it's 2 sets.
MBT was like really positive on our show. It was honestly really flattering.
Yeah, as it turns out, modeling a show and having the exact same vibes as playoffs of your internet died, so I guess we're just playing the rest of it. He's like, this is just fucking playoffs. I'm like, we literally had every fundamental thing you had there. Dipshits, we're doing polls, bad strats, trans girl, all of it.
Yeah.
I'm very vital to this show.
I'm actually very glad he didn't watch T-Ships. I'm like, oh, he would have fucking torn it apart. He'd be like, wow, I would hope that he would go, wow, this Carl guy made a pretty good deck, and this other guy that he's with is just the most insufferable person to deal with.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes.
No, Carl, I feel like you might be projecting a little bit of that statement you just made.
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna watch those and find out at some point. I'm gonna do what I do for Prague now, which is I don't even look at the openings anymore unless it's the set I give a shit about, and I'm gonna find out what's going on. I'm gonna find out why PM sucks so much he had to ban Tribute to the Doomed.
Tribute to the Doomed.
Bridget, I had to talk.
discard one is just too strong.
I had to talk him into removing Fisher from the ban list. I was like, we can't keep it on. We're using other things that are better than it. Why is it so bad?
What's up? What's up, Bridget?
This is literally if instead of Raigeki, I bent 2-pronged attack in episode 1.
I was really scared it might have gotten hit on that episode, to be honest, but yes, that is fucked up.
No, unlike Jordan and Otto, I get how the game works.
At least Alta has an excuse. Jordan's just a demon. That will soon face my wrath.
I get the sense that if our show continues on any kind of schedule, it'll be every 5 episodes. Which unbans are we doing, and how many of these are Jordans?
Yeah, that's my whole goal, is every 5 episodes, I'm like, we need to negotiate shit coming off. Because I feel like what I'm playing this week, I feel like if it gets hit, I'm immediately campaigning for whatever they do to it to come back. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be that great.
There's one hit someone made to my deck. I'm not gonna say which one, but there was one hit that was made to my deck. But I am going to argue my fucking ass off to get it back. It was. I'll give you. I'll say this. It's not BLS.
Is it when I limited the Thunder Dragons?
Yes. I'm going to argue the fucking ass off the Thunder Dragon.
I just wanted to be really mean once. It's maybe the greatest form of being a hater I had in the entire shows when I said, I didn't pull Thunder Dragons, but Bridget got 3, limited to 1 to make its engine unusable.
I didn't even get 3, I had 2!
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just a prick then. Awesome.
Wonderful.
That's what I like. That's what I like to do. What the hell's this? Oh, it's that. All right.
Oh no.
I was like, well, what image is that from? I was digging through the stuff in here, and I'm like, I can't find the original. I think I deleted the updated one. That's okay. Chat's got me.
Also, just limiting Thunder Dragon is such a fucking, like, you might as well ban the poor thing at that point.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have the ability to ban. However, I did have the ability to basically ban.
Yeah, that's basically just getting a ban on that.
Honestly, good on you.
Yes!
Get that shit out of there.
You gotta think about it from my position. I win the first episode, and then it's never happening again.
Hey, you know what? As long as Jordan keeps losing, I'm fine.
It's okay. Everything's gonna fall into place once we hit GX, which I am fine saying this. We're gonna be adding an additional match to our rotation to find out who wins third, and the only person who bans is the person who comes in dead last.
Yeah, that's probably probably the play.
Yeah, I'm like, once we're out of DM, there's no need to have 2 bans every single time we do an episode.
I already know one thing that I'm going to do to my absolute fucking limit, and that is making sure that fucking Cyber Dragon gets left alone for at least a little bit.
I'm like, you fuckers need to leave some shit alone, man.
This is literally like the only interesting card this entire era accident game. You need to leave it alone.
Please. Please.
That's
fucking,
me.
I need to tell you this. I hate this man so much.
Could this be about PM playing things wrong?
Yes. PM is like, well, we recorded an episode. I was like, how are your polls, PM? He's like, they were interesting. They were cool. Did you get a Cyber Dragon? We'll see. I'm like, what do you mean we'll see? I didn't record them yet. What do you mean you didn't record them yet? And now he's like, well, you know, Carl, you said that you got a copycat in that episode. And I didn't get a Cyber Dragon at those polls. I got it. Sure. You couldn't have known. It is an illegal Cyber Dragon. You can't have a copy of it now. He's arguing with me.
He is the dumbest person on Earth.
See, Carl, this is what happens when you do content with PM.
I think he should be killed.
I agree. I was like, you stack of human fucking garbage. I was just like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm keeping the Cyber Dragon. I don't even care.
So basically, no one's playing by any rules anymore, is what you're telling me.
He hasn't been playing for rules for a hot fucking minute.
I'm shocked at the person. I'm shocked the person who postures is the most knowledgeable about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in fact the one most likely to cheat.
That's right. We're gonna cheat.
That's all I'm thinking about is just fucking James Rolfe. That's right. We're gonna cheat.
Like my idol Billy Mitchell.
Yeah.
I'm imagining fucking you're in like Vrain's era and PM's just like, oh, I just got a Gumblar Dragon out of nowhere. Oh, that got here. Oh, I'm keeping it though.
Whoa.
Hello, Jordan.
Yeah. You see, or fucking Arc 5. Yeah, I don't know how I got full power Pepe like constructed. Some of these cards aren't in packs, but
I love that everyone can do PM's impression perfectly. It's awesome.
I love it that in everybody's head, PM just sounds like Vector.
Oh, crazy.
Oh.
Like the impression is not built on. The impression is not built on anything.
Yeah, no, it's built on my impression of PM that is not, which is a
so what you're saying
questionably
is that
a bad impression.
Sonic Team looked at PM and based Vector's voice off of him.
Honestly, when I think of doing a
nah,
PM
never
voice,
give PM credit for anything.
I'm just kind of trying to imagine like a general Sesame Street voice.
He's a fucking Muppet, isn't he?
Like he has real Muppet energy. I'm not. I like his voice. I can't explain it.
Crouchland, motherfucker. You know, he probably does live in Grouchland in real life.
Probably.
I refuse to believe that he would be charged $10,000.
He made it. I
to move
went
apartment
back,
furniture.
It was 1,300.
1,300.
It was 1,300.
That is still insane. He's just getting fleeced.
Especially for down the street.
What?
What?
Yeah, the way PM and Carl explained it is that PM just carried all his shit down the street to his new apartment.
Okay.
Yep. He didn't even carry all of his furniture. He's like, I left half of my furniture there, and now I'm realizing I don't have any furniture. And I was like,
But
what?
but why?
Oh,
But why?
He needs a roommate.
I would not wish a poor soul to be his roommate.
The immediate. I feel like that violates Geneva Conventions. We shouldn't do that.
It probably does.
Oh, the last time he had a roommate, he tried to fart on their door and shit all over it. So.
Oh right.
No, that was it. That was his brother doing that to scare their wife, and then they shat all over the bathroom doorknob by farting against it, and then he made her clean it.
Oh, so it's hereditary.
Yeah, but in your defense, though, that was because of the story of PM's roommate, where she went up and did it against the door, and it sounded like gunfire against his door, and he jumped and got on his knees on the ground in fear.
Listen, the idea of PM and Carl living together is just so insanely funny to me that I want it to happen.
They're fucking.
It can't make Carl's life any worse. I'm gonna be honest.
All I can imagine is just whoever
way,
plumber services like are available around
KZ,
where they
before you
live
buy
will be
this.
having the most
Yeah,
miserable times of their life.
What am I doing?
I'm going to tell you something.
Can
Do
I
not
skip
buy any
this?
suit.
Yes, that's what I was figuring this is gonna be about. Yeah, the ability to skip armors to get better ones later.
You'll be fine if you just wait till the end of the game, because I'm fairly certain this game it just upgrades the best armor at the end of the game.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something like you could save your bolts and buy something a little better later. That's why I paused on it. Because we're not really in much danger. As it turns out, this game's quite easy if I can set up the auto turrets that just melt every boss for me.
Yep.
Feels pretty good. Words cannot describe how much better this is than fucking one.
Vanilla designing 13 Sentinels balance. Write that down.
Oh, God.
Anyway, finish this up.
That's good. It's a funny Chungus show.
It is a very funny Chungus show. I just need to kill myself after that end.
Yeah, when I saw that you were starting and you were already getting anxiety, I was like, oh, you're cooked. You're like, you're cooked. I watched that when that was in season.
Did you see my media thread post?
I did not.
Just go look at my two most recent tweets.
Yeah, let me go have a look here.
I just found something. I found a ship post, an amazing ship post.
Let me scroll through here. Fuck. God damn it. Just looking at what you've watched recently it also hit me a little bit.
It's Milk Manor and Bushworld Adventures. Those are my last 4 media thread posts.
I go get me cube.
Saw Captain Marvel.
Saw Captain Marvel.
I started watching My Hero Academia again.
Uh-huh.
I felt like it was finally time to catch up and see what the current heat is. So I've been watching from the Overhaul arc onward.
Oh, you're way behind, actually. Yeah, Overhaul arc goes hard.
I at least read that. The last thing I read was the Gentle Criminal thing. I believe it's the last thing I read. But I was like, I might as well watch from here because this is where one of the seasons start. And I'm like, man, they really just get Kellen Goff to just be every bad guy in dub anime now, don't they?
He's such a good villain voice.
Yeah, because he did Diavolo in part 5, and he brings that exact same energy of like, oh, this dude's mad.
Oh yeah.
An evil person.
Yeah, and in this, he's like, I am very mad. I'm like, that's great, man. I love when you're angry.
I just got a DM from Cheese.
Yeah?
I'll be spoilering it because it implies things about Nozaki-kun.
Oh, yeah. This bitch replied to a months-old post, didn't you?
She laughed at Mittens when we got to the scene because Mittens cheered and then sunk.
Honestly, that's so based of her. That's genuinely so cool of her. Love that for her.
That fucking rules.
I'm... Good for Seo. She won in the end.
Sometimes I watch an anime and then you find the girl that says bruh, and I'm like, let's go.
Girls who go bruh. Casey, did I ever tell you, like, the only thing that was, like, wrapping around in my head as I was watching Nozaki-kun for the first time?
You might have, but I don't remember it.
I was just watching it like, man, Nozaki is, like, so supremely autistic.
Yeah?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's the text.
Oh yeah, KZ.
Meow.
Good development. Momo started watching Blue Lock.
I saw that. I saw that they weren't doing. They were like they needed to decompress, and then I saw this will help, and I saw Blue Light. I'm like, yes.
We were literally calling earlier, and I was like, "Hey, you want to join this thing?" And he was like, I was actually thinking about watching some Blue Lock," and I'm like, "Say no more. You go and go watch some fucking gas."
Go into your goon cave and enjoy.
I audibly got excited. I might have teeheed. I don't know for sure.
I might have teeheed.
The Tiki allegations.
Dude, Blue Lock is so fucking
It's gas, man. The most recent episode made me die. It killed me so much that I was like, Twins, you're watching the show now. I'm gonna press my fist into your fucking heads.
Alright, I'm gonna go get ready to leave work.
Good news, I'm not I'm not gonna finish the game in the next hour.
Yay!
For once, I started late.
Let's go!
Yay, pellets.
I always feel some manner of guilt that Carl works the worst hours ever, so every stream I do ends by the time he gets here or ends 5 minutes after he gets home.
Carl always, like, without Phil, Carl will always show up right when something is about to end.
Yeah, I'm always like, damn.
This has happened, like, 10 times in the past month or two.
Like, it'll happen,
guys.
Hey, Uri.
Jonathan,
Uri, I have a question.
Jonathan Pickle.
Uri?
Okay.
I have to know. When you came to after the hookah, did you notice what Jordan set up for you?
The room died. Like there was just
Damn
a thing.
It. Okay, I need to be in the room.
Okay, so Jordan needs to stay in. I will unfortunately have to reveal to you what was on the screen.
Okay.
They decided
I took a recording of it.
Oh yeah, there's also a recording of it, so I guess you could just put it in here. We enjoyed some really good big gulps chugs.
Where did you put it? The screenshot?
No, it's a recording.
Yeah, they have to find it, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll replace that. Trap was perfectly executed. I've never heard someone that gone.
Dude, that thing is a demon machine.
I know it's a demon machine because normally, you know, imagine
All right, I put the video.
Okay, you could just
Let me definitely, and I'll check this video out.
All right. So fucking evil. I'd have a panic attack
if you woke up to that.
Yes.
I had the wonderful idea of there would be like a bunch of regular tabs if it just runs.
Did you play
blast.
that? Did you play that much Badlands Chugs at the same time? Oh my god, I was out.
Yeah, no. The idea that I had was that there would be one tab that was almost mute, but just loud enough that, like, thinking that you would still be a little bit high when you woke up, you would be not sure if it was actually playing or if you were just imagining it after waking up to all that shit.
Yeah, I also agreed that one of them had to be like 5%, just enough to maybe go, what the fuck is that? Am I hearing ghosts?
No,
But-
that thing
Yeah.
was scary. Cause okay, so here's the thing. I'll explain
what
it.
you started doing?
What? No, what the fuck?
Okay, let's simulate it. Ari, try to have a back and forth with Jordan, and I'll do what you were doing last night.
All right, Ari. So you're really excited to go to LA later?
I'm
later
pretty
this
excited
month?
to go to LA. Yeah, no, I'm pretty in.
It was just that.
You were just moaning into the microphone to no one. And
I think I might have a recording of it.
It was, dude. You need to understand. I've never. PM used to do a thing where they would get high, where they would go, huh, and then giggle. But that was about the. But you were just, you were going somewhere, and it was. I made a hype thread over you being high.
There's a hype thread. No.
I tweeted Ari, currently sounding like they're moments away from crying. This is 2 minutes after our MILF Manor schedule would start. You yell, dude, the hookah is dangerous. Then, let's see, the next tweet is 52 minutes later, Ari has now become rhythmically moaning while other people talk. I'm gonna lose my mind. Then 8 minutes after that, I go, how you doing, Ari? Because you hadn't spoken since we pointed out your moans, and you said, gone, man, the potion. And I never heard from you again. We tried to say something maybe 5 minutes later, nothing. You were gone. We never heard from you since.
I don't remember any of that. I should have don't remember any of that.
You need to understand that at no point were you lucid past maybe the first 20 minutes that you arrived. You would not have even gotten through half of MILF Manor if it aired.
Oh, that's so scary.
Ari hitting the hookah and then just like getting sucked into the void like Double D.
Oh dear.
To the moaning beyond.
Ari, what the? How the? Is weed legal in Georgia?
No, it isn't. Don't do it.
Hey! None of my co-hosts would ever do anything weird, and if they did, I would denounce them here.
No.
They would, but theoretically, Ari, where the fuck would Robbie get that type of weed?
I'm asking questions on the fucking stream, you
God,
dipshit!
Fucking narc!
Jordan, do you want to try weed when you're in Cali?
Of course!
By the way, Ari lives in Cali, where it's legal.
I live in Cali.
Yeah.
Jordan was just asking about the legality of
And they know I'm really near Georgia, but I have no interest in weed.
Yeah.
Fucking hate these guys. Dude, this is about as bad as when PM made a claim that he was hiding coke for a guy 3 years ago.
Where am I hiding it? You will never know.
I don't.
It was really just, he said something offhand, and I went, PM, we're on stream. He went, yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Subtle.
I fucking hate these motherfuckers. All I do is I'm on my best behavior. The rest, never. They're either committing crimes or playing on Xbox.
Are we forgetting the other time he totally
No,
didn't
we're not
admit to-
listing more! We are not listing more!
It starts
Yes.
with an I, ends with an S.
Yes,
We're-
officer, this
I
fine
don't
right here.
care what it is. We're not discussing it anymore.
Man, when it rains, it pours, doesn't it, Casey?
Yeah, it fucking does. It's not a clip. It's not time for a clip show. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Jordan, want to try weed when you get over here?
Are you in SoCal?
I'm in California.
That's
Don't be like, I'm in one of the biggest states on the country.
Are you in like Orange County or like are you like?
Oh
North
fuck no!
Carolina?
No. I'm not up south. I'm not down up north. I am not in the valley.
So you're probably closer to like Ventura or something.
Interesting. Anyways, I wanted to add some clarity. So the hookahs might be one of the scariest things ever.
You did say it with all seriousness. The hookah is dangerous, dude.
Dude, okay, so like, I'm going to elaborate on the mechanisms of the hookah. Okay. So, here's the situation with we're gonna like go up in levels here. So when you eat a gummy, it's super easy to manage the amount, right? 25 milligrams in a gummy, you eat it.
Yeah.
That is a like preset controlled high.
Yes.
Now, if we're gonna go up to the bowl now, right? The bowl, is a little bit harder to gauge, but typically, you know, like you put a certain amount in the bowl and then you breathe it in, and there's gonna be a certain point where you can tell the smoke has hit the back of your lungs, so then you release, right? And you breathe out, right? And you do that a couple times and you're high. Bada bing. Pretty simple procedure, right?
Bada bing, yeah.
Yeah. So the hookah is a similar mechanism to the bowl, wherein you breathe in, but there's a strange thing that happens where because you're breathing in through like a water thing, right? And you're like, so like you have like a coal on top, right? And the coal on top is lighting the weed beneath it in the bowl, and then you can breathe in, and then it filters through the water down through the pipe into your lungs. You don't notice when the smoke is hitting the back of your lungs. And so when I kept breathing in, because I'm like, oh damn, I don't feel any of this, and then I breathed out and felt like an entire cloud fills the entirety of the garage, like just everywhere. And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, that was a little weird. And then we go in front of the car.
And you already would have been gone even after just that one draw.
You gotta stop listening to Robbie.
No, listen to Robbie more. This is funny.
I love Robbie. I listen to Robbie all the time.
Your ass is lucky they didn't air a fucking MILF Manor that day.
I would have probably.
Bridget would have had the easiest out to kill you.
Wasn't it the fruit thing this week?
I'm coming for your shirt, Ari.
It was supposed to, but they delayed for the Super Bowl. It's fucked up.
Oh, that's dumb.
I know, it's stupid. I wanted to find out. I burned a fucking free trial on that, and it didn't even air.
You have to watch the Puppy Bowl, though.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care about Pickle, Tom Brady ass motherfucker.
KZ. I
What?
found a clip of Ari doing it.
Oh boy.
I'm so excited.
Okay,
let me trim it down.
You gotta edit it.
Yeah, trim this shit down.
Oh no.
I will be back.
We need to make sure it's inadmissible as evidence.
I believe what happened. I'm just scared.
I believe it. I'm just petrified.
You're like, I know me. I'm fucked up.
I really want to get to that point at some point. It's just like, I don't remember what happened. That sounds glorious.
I've already hit that point when I accidentally ingested an edible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had the unlucky snack time. You're like, oh, I love brownies. What are these?
Yeah, no,
Was it a brownie or a chocolate bar?
It was a chocolate bar. I still remember it. Yes, I still hold a slight grudge against my brother for accidentally giving me an edible.
Yeah, I believe Bridget's incident was a brownie then. I'm trying to remember. Somebody got hit with a brownie at some point.
Oh, no!
Yeah, it was mine.
Yeah, you were the one, you got so high you got scared.
Oh, no, that was
I
me,
ate
too!
The entire thing, and I'm pretty sure there were, like, it had to have been at least 300 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, on your
mine
frame,
was 100.
it's done.
On my... on my frame and keep. This was the first time I have ever gotten high.
Your first time was with 300 milligrams.
This is literally identical to what happened with me. It's fucked up.
It was actually the scariest fucking experience of my life.
It is.
Are we talking about when you were high for 40 hours, Bridget?
Yeah, because it happened. It also happened to Hunter, but yeah, over a day.
Definitely wasn't that long for me. Oh my god, I'm so
No,
sorry.
it was dead ass. Like I was high off my fucking balls the entire night.
That's awesome.
Like,
Love that for you.
I'll just sleep it off. The next day, I'm still very residually high.
Dude, it's so weird when that happens, man. It's awesome, but also, oh man.
The fear.
You just go, man. Why do I feel like Diaboromon when everyone started emailing him? Oh fuck, I'm still high.
I was like, the first 2 hours, I was trying to convince myself, oh, I'm not high. I'm not high. It's like a weird,
Doge.
Like a weird hangover thing. And then I'm like, guys, I think I'm still high. All I remember, the only other thing I remember from the day
out of range.
The only thing I remember from the day outside of that was like.
All right, hold on. Is this copyright? Can I listen to this part?
I have no idea. Because it is the Puppy Bowl.
You're right, I can't. No.
Damn.
I was gonna play the moan on screen, but no.
Gaslighting yourself. That's what happened.
Sorry, Chad. I'm not getting copyright claims from the Animal Planet.
The only thing I remember is I had a chicken sandwich from like a local place that day, and it might have in fact been the greatest food I had consumed in my life.
Dude, it's crazy what you can, what power you're given.
So, Ari, what do you think of the clip?
Let's check the clip. Hold on.
I'm not perceiving anything else outside of this, but this chicken sandwich is going so hard right now.
Yeah, it's real dangerous. Trying to perceive multiple things at once is just rough.
Izzy, at this point, just buy the upgraded suit.
Why?
You've doubled your bolt count since you've arrived on this planet.
No, we're staying above curve. This is all according to plan. I'll just be really good, all right? I've just been a dumbass because I keep looking at my food going, I should eat something.
Oh no! What? That was like automatic response, like autopilot shit right there. I don't know what the hell.
Oh no!
Shit.
Yeah, you just did that for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
Hold on, let's refill ammo. Also, our sniper shot's about to start popping in a second.
Oh, that's so scary. What
no,
the
not that.
hell?
You can't trick me into buying your armor. I will instead wait.
Harry, was it a good high?
Oh, it was like awesome, but I wish that I was cognizant. Like I like any high that like pushes me past the point of being cognizant is
worrying.
Gives you the heebie-jeebies.
It doesn't give me the heebie-jeebies. I just get mad because I like being cognizant for my highs.
Gives you the great googly googlies.
Like when I sleep and then I wake up and I'm like, damn, I'm well rested, but I feels like I wasted the high, even though I'm like.
Right.
It's why it's why I get in bed when like the high is going down.
Yeah, no, I made the mistake of getting. I was like, I'm gonna watch the Puppy Bowl from my bed, and everything went to shit.
Ari has like the worst batting average of a person who tries to participate in group watches.
I'm like there. It's just like
you're there at some point, and then it's just fucked. Ooh.
When I'm like getting overworked by my job, and then I come home and I'm like, okay, we're gonna make it through the group watch. We're gonna go, bro. And then I'm like, a little sinister potion to relax.
I'm just imagining Ari looking straight into their like freaking I don't know, they're like mirror in the bathroom and just like hyping themselves up, being like, this will be the one. It has to be.
I think it was literally also like hearing, oh, Milk Manor isn't here this week, that my guard went down.
My guard went down?
No, because I knew that Bridget was gonna kick my ass if I wasn't so.
Containment breach, the highest breached their defenses.
Oh I'm like, oh, it's the puppy bowl. I can stay awake through the puppy bowl, and I really wanted to stay awake because I wanted to show you walk hard. For the...
That's true. You wanted to try and get that going, and meanwhile now I'm trying to set up a group watch at some point this week of The Fifth Element.
Oh, I want to be down for that.
The film the devs directly said influenced Ratchet and Clank.
Yo.
I will gladly watch
And once you see the scene with the gun, it will become incredibly obvious.
The gas.
I definitely do want to show you walk hard at some point.
Yeah, one of these days we'll hit it. You've been hyping it up.
You've been banging that drum.
You've been you've been gooking the goppin'.
Well, I saw how you reacted to like Black Dynamite, which is one of my favorite movies, and I'm like, that's like the same vein as like Walk Hard and
but I sell drugs to the community.
But Black Dynamite.
Dynamite. I sell drugs to the community.
Fucking cheesy, like I sell eggs to the community.
I think my favorite part of Black Dynamite is honestly Black Dynamite getting visibly more angry at his co-star's terrible acting as the movie goes on.
I didn't really think about that too much, but yeah.
There's so much stuff going on. One of my favorite scenes in Black Dynamite is the boom mic knocking his head as he stands up.
That was insane!
Wait, yeah.
My favorite one is the one that Alto never noticed until I pointed it out, where the guy changes actors after a cut.
Yes!
That one. There's the, I threw that shit before I came in the room was a really good one.
Threw that shit before I walked in the room. Dan would do that whenever he knew that something was going to win a cursed content poll and pre-bought the item.
There was, what was it? There was the, I'm gonna get that smack out of you, and he's like shaking the kid violently. It was really, really fun. Also the movie Freaked. That's another good movie.
You know,
I got it in death! I got a weapon upgrade on the fade-in for a respawn.
Let's go.
So are you just grinding right now?
No, I died, unfortunately. The timing of a weapon level up was absurd. Oh, these turrets shoot rockets now. Okay.
They shoot rockets now?
They shoot rockets now.
Oh no!
Oh man, we put crack in the sniper rifle. It shoots cinder blocks now.
I was trying to think of an
You need ammo.
allegory for what waking up after a high, but you're still high feels like. It's like when you wake up in a game after your character has been knocked out and their vision is all fuzzy. That's what it feels like.
Yeah,
whenever
it's a bit strange.
Whenever I wake up and I realize I'm still high, I just literally think, hell yes. Like, it's just like the best fucking feeling ever of like, it's still going.
My thing is, I've never been high before like 4 p.m. So that would be a really weird feeling.
Man, it would be so cool if you tried one of mine once.
Dude, okay, I wanna mention something that Jordan said one time.
Uh-oh.
Where I was like, we were prepping for a stream, I'm like, okay, Jordan, do you want to start the stream right now? And then Jordan's like, I'm not sure, like, because there's one of those streams where we get high, it was like the Portal 2 high stream and stuff. And Jordan said, I don't know if I want to get high, the sun's out, that's scary. And I just thought it was...
The sun's out!
I forgot I said that!
God, you're like those people that's like, I can't drink, it's not past noon.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, I compared you to a white wine mom.
It's fucked up, it's about true, it is.
Yeah.
Wine moms be like, it's wine o'clock. Jordan be like, it's weed o'clock.
Shut the fuck up.
Funny, I laugh.
Why are you booing him? He's correct.
It's because it's making me mad.
Make me angry.
I'm still debating if I want to get high on my flight to fucking California.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Nep presented a very convincing case a couple weeks ago.
Nep has always had really, really good ideas. They're really up there. They're the level of idea when I said my place was too hot, and Bob said, put a bunch of dry ice in your room and that'll cool it down.
Jordan,
Bob's
look.
so fucking
Jork, you gotta understand, you're gonna be peer pressured by Nep when you get the Cowie. Just savor it. So, like, wait until you're actually in the state before you start listening to her.
Okay.
I have to be on a flight with you. I'm not doing that while you're high.
There's no way I would be high enough to where, like, I take it before I get on my first flight and I'm
The idea
still
that
high.
fucking Ari meets up with you and it's fucking weekend at Bernie's. And Ari desperately doesn't want to be that side of weekend at Bernie's.
Listen, there would be in no universe where, like, I would. There's no universe where I take my gummy
Trust
and I'm
me,
high for
please.
7 hours.
Okay, that's okay. Cool. I don't trust you.
That's great. However, Ari has admitted that you're an idiot.
No,
I still don't. We'll see how you feel once you try actual weed gummies.
Jordan, oh my god. Okay, we do have to spend one night at Vince so I can teach you how to smoke a bowl and we can have like a male.
I know how to smoke a blunt. I don't know how to smoke a bowl.
I'll show you, bro.
Grab the hips.
Whoa! Whoa!
Grab the hips. We're teaching you like it's Footloose.
I was thinking of that pottery scene in Ghosts.
This was such a chill stream before I left.
I mean,
I
chilling
feel like it's
the
better
fact
now.
that there was barely anything to talk about, sure, but yeah.
I'm here, man.
We didn't really have much, which was fine for the time, but you know, this energy's pretty good. You just think the energy's bad now because we're just talking about how you're a fucking mess.
No, I like the energy. It was just like, it's just such a stark difference.
Oh
from
yeah,
the
definitely.
Well, that's usually how it goes with these things, isn't it?
Yeah.
The slow descent into madness.
So what did we see?
Oh no.
Let's go again. Let's go again.
Let's go again.
So,
Let's go
how long are we in how long are we in this game? 4 hours? Looks like.
7.
Yeah, we're almost at 7 hours.
Okay.
Oh, thank